Yeah, okay, hopefully it will not get... Wait a minute, it might actually get... So if this gets charmed and it hits this for 10, okay, I still have shield. Okay. Should be fine. It actually hit me. Oh my god! It was such a good run. It was such a good run. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, who wants a sub? The only thing that I am always worried about art is that when you add something and it looks really, really cool, then you have to upgrade the rest of the game, because then you have this standard right here and the rest of the game is here, so you have to upgrade the rest of the game to bring it on the same standard. And then usually what happens is that one of these elements of the game is a little bit better, and then you have to upgrade the rest of the game again, and it's like this... A friend of mine called it the quality spiral. You kind of have to keep doing that. It is so weird, like it's... I'm like, people are already cooked because they're scrolling through TikTok and Reels and Shorts and whatever. The dopamine levels are already, you know, sky high. And then you give them chatbots like this, and then you give them basically infinite porn and whatever. It's just not making us better humans. It is actually not good for humanity, is what I'm thinking. I think it's really, really scary. I think this is one of the things that should be really looked at and regulated, or even not outright banned, because banning things usually doesn't help. But something needs to happen. There was one comment that I don't understand. Make it less addictive. I have 3.6 hours in it from one day. I don't understand. Is this a joke or what? I don't know what to do with that. Make it less addictive. Increase elemental damage modifier. Same with getting gold. Okay, which one of these has the elemental modifier? I don't know. I don't know if it's a compliment or not. It just... Oh man, Easter is already coming? No. No, please, no. Yeah, I will definitely ascend. So let's see if that is too much. It's time to ascend, ladies and gentlemen. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Jesus. Well, so far we have made enemies of a lot of people on the stream today. Okay, Devil Head is a bit of a smudge on it. Maybe that it's too much. Too much smudge. Oh, it's an enemy. Robin Bad. Okay, Robin started out as a fighter for justice, but quickly lost interest in being a hero and turned into a common outlaw. Probably serves the old king in secret. That is hilarious. I like that. Probably shouldn't film a deck with so much crap. But it is what it is. Robin Bad. I am your worst nightmare, Robin Bad. You will remember this day until you die. Unfortunately, you died today. Fortunately for you. Bomb all of them. To avoid duplicate code, you can say function get start. Then you will just say start name. And then if then you can copy this over here. If it's a creature, return 0. This code doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. And then you can have a switch case or whatever, but in this case we will just spell it out. If it is attack, return attack. If it has HP, return HP. Otherwise, return 0. This is the fallback. And now we can save this and we can just say return get start attack. And for this one we also have return get start HP. Like picking up the arrow is actually the most dangerous part of shooting arrows. Because when you have shot an arrow into here and then you approach the arrow is just a stick in the wall. So what can happen to you if you just go to the wall like this? Sometimes you will not see the arrow because it's just staring directly in your face. So what can happen is that when you quickly approach the wall, you can actually pierce yourself. So what you have to do is you have to go to the wall from the side, and then you would have to put the left hand on the wall and move the arrow out of the target with the right hand. But also before you do that, look if there's somebody else standing behind you. Yeah, that is really crazy. He actually said that picking up the arrow after shooting is the most dangerous part about shooting an arrow. Of course, there's one Easter egg that was an absolute necessity, and it is whenever you go to the shop, there's a very, very low chance that he will say, "What are you buying?" There's a very, very low chance of that, which is, you know, it is what it is. Because the shop music is already inspired by Resident Evil 4, so I wanted to have that as well. It does not have the exact same tone as the Resident Evil shopkeeper. I sent the video to him, but yeah, he just put his own little spin on it. He was a very funny clip. Because I was once again surrounded by dragons. Yeah. This time they were not shouting "I'm a dragon." And I will tell you something. I will tell you one thing. Standing there like this, it was so hard to resist to not touch the butt. To not just pet the butt. It was so hard to resist. But yeah, I managed to resist in the end. But this person did not. Do you see that? I see a hand over there. This person did not resist. I could resist, thank God. There are people who say that you should keep your classes to about 100 lines. And I'm like, really? But then you just end up with like 1,000 files. At some point, there's just going to be a bit of a mess, I guess. You just have to find the way that you wanna work with your mess, or that works for you, I guess. Because I don't know, if I don't really like having that many different files. If I really want to have a class with a limit of 100 lines, then this would already be like 80 classes. I don't know if that's better. I don't know if that's better. If something feels awkward, it might be Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair, the Chill Edition. Hello, Taskash Chara, Wan Shang Hao. Hello, Nixon Ali. Hello, Thames2561. Hello, Ludwig Task. Hello, Renapunk. How are you guys doing? It's him. Wait, who are we talking about? Somebody behind me? Oh, I guess it's me. If something makes awkward, cuts the clip into the stream. Exactly. There you are. Hello, everybody. Hello. How was everybody's weekend? Vacation Punk here, chilling in a sunny bureaucrat. What is happening? What? Bureaucrat. Aha. So that is where you are in the punk. Wow. That is crazy. So this is where you are currently? You're sitting on the bridge here and just chilling. Is that where you are? Oh my god, the view from up there is incredible, Renapunk. I hope you can send us at least 1 or 2 pictures, honestly. Sounds like really cool. You're 1,000 kilometers away from your location. Damn. Brilliant ghost.jpg. I'm happy to inform you that I actually survived this weekend. That's good to know. Very good. Applause for Nixon Ali for making it through another weekend. Applause for everybody. Let's be honest. I think Taskless Chara over here, I think he had like 46 degrees Celsius. Isn't that right, Taskless Chara? It was Tyrilla. Tyrilla. Let me just open that. Where was that? Where did you send this again? Was it in memes? It was probably not in memes. In Wholesome Haven. Yeah. 46 degrees. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. That is not good. I'm 1,000 away from my location and approaching rapidly. Oh no. So you're getting closer to my location now, Renapunk. So that is your goal. By tomorrow you will be 999 kilometers closer. Does Taskistar live in Venus? I have no idea, dude. This is insane. 46 degrees. I was already, dying at 40 degrees. But 46, that's crazy. It is so incredible to me because right now we have 23 degrees. A week ago or so, or maybe 2 weeks ago, I don't remember. My brain is literally fried. A week or 2 ago we had almost like 20 degrees more. It's crazy, right? What happened, Danny? I was fighting for my dear life here. Oh my god, what happened? Nixinale, what happened? Perhaps I'm living on Venus. I don't know. Perhaps I'm living on Venus. That is insane, dude. But yeah, you also made it. Oh shit, you also made it. I'm in lag right now. No, Daskis, no. What seemed to be cold turned into insane body temp spike from down to 35 all the way up to near 40 with cramps and headache. What the fuck? Even you had a heat wave? What is going on? Oh, you mean you had a cold. I was talking about the weather and the weather filter translate your sentence into the weather report. Because cold and then it went to 30 degrees and near 40. But yeah, you had a fever. Dude, what the heck? I'm glad you got over that. I can try my time with 3 times. Anyway, you're back to hometown. Oh, so I can try my time with 3 times. No, nice. Welcome back home. Task is Chara. Huila Chia. Okay. So today, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very chill stream ahead of us. We're just gonna hang out a little bit, and we are looking at the open issues, and we are exploring. Actually, you know what? I will tell you where I was on the weekend. How about that? I was in a park. I was in a park and they had a Tian Shenfang, Gong Yuan Tian Shenfang. I don't know what it's called. It's like a public fitness center, whatever. It was very cool. But this was actually we were actually exploring a different planet as well. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see all of these caves that we found? I don't know who lives inside of those. I don't know what lives inside of this. It's kind of like kind of a bit of an underworld going on here. It's crazy. Yeah. Is Moore's Law still an active driver of innovation? That is a question. Do you wait a minute? Wait. Is Moore's Law driving the innovation, or is Moore's Law happening because of innovation? Like what comes first here? That is I think that we have to answer first. Five Alive. But anyway, people are saying it's coming to an end here. Lag again? No. Outside we had something closer to 25 degrees. Okay, it was actually nice weather, which I got no chance to enjoy. I was boarding my room, which got heated up to 25 during Sunday. Crazy, Nixon. I am glad you got through all of that. Nothing beats going to some lovely nature under the shade. Absolutely. We were. I'm just gonna show you. Some woods, some trees. Very nice. And here's the Explorer, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm outside. I'm outside. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the new cover for Link's Awakening 3. I don't know. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, this is even better, dude. This is such an adventure shot. You know, it feels like the cover of the next Zelda, right? Let's go there. Let's go. Perhaps I am, if I'm just like, yeah. Today it's just raining outside and probably before the rest of the week. I mean, rain is pretty good, right? We also had some rain today, actually. The weather is so good right now. I'm just so soaking in the cool weather right now. It's so nice. It is a sheep venture. Tomorrow your birthday, boy. Wow. We also climbed a huge tower. This is the tower that we climbed, and I was outside. I had to take care of my head because otherwise it would have flown away. It actually flew away. On this day, it flew away for the first time. It was actually insane. Wait 1 second. So I'm gonna show you the tower that we were standing on. This is the tower that I was standing on here. I actually, you know what? Went to the top, so the entire map is uncovered, right? So is what you have to do every time. But I noticed something when I was upside on the top here. I noticed that they installed like a 5G signal distributor here. So I don't know. When I was up there, I felt like I was getting all of the waves, the entire waves of the internet through my body. It was incredible. I also caught a little butterfly on my bottle. It did not want to leave. See that? I don't know if you can see that, but it's on my bottle. I mean, I don't know. It's just hung up with me a little bit. That was nice. What would be a perfect gift for you, Nick? Good question. Nice view. Yes, I generally have no idea, Render. It's the heart of a question. Oh, I mean, the hard thing for Nick is. Wait a minute. Could you, Render Punk? Could you in theory send something to Nick Sinali? My postage? Are the borders open between you guys? It's a good question. And here's another shot. I think this is the best shot. So this is a fitness parkour, right? And you had to do this, and I'm like, okay. So then I did this as well. So then I did this. It was not awkward at all. I don't know what they wanted from me, but here I am. And ladies and gentlemen, this was really interesting. We were like outside of the city, at least 30 minutes by train, right? And then I saw this. Magic cards on the wall. This is a Games Academy, esports, PC games, trading cards, drinks and snacks. And they had Magic the Gathering posters here outside. I was, oh my god, Magic the Gathering posters? What the hell? But I don't know, it looks kind of run down, so I don't know if it's still active, but you know, I mean, for nerds, it's probably heaven. This is nerd heaven right here. But yeah, it was a pretty cool trip. A very nice trip. We actually looked inside one of the caves a little bit more, and you were not allowed to enter because, you know, the roof is coming down and stuff like that. But apparently this is actually like a sand mine or whatever. Like it was a sand mine a few years ago, 100 years ago, I don't know. But yeah, quite an adventure, if I should say. It's another view. It was very cool. It was very chill and cool. When I should be able to send physical goods. Oh my god. Gamer cool. Yeah. Oh my god. Nix and I could actually receive them from RenderPunk. Wait a minute. So if I can send some to RenderPunk can send some to Nix and Nali, then why do we have the sanctions? Never mind. Here's another thing. We have the Albertina Museum, and you will barely be able to see this, but the Albertina Museum is, I think, how old is it now? 250 years, 150 years? It's very old. And because it's so old now, they installed a pink rabbit at the top of the roof. Yeah. And this is because of the, if you don't know the reference, this is because of the Albrecht Dürer Feldhase, okay? So this is why it's up there. I don't know why it is pink though. I don't know why it is pink. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's sponsored by T-Mobile. I don't know. Have fun stream, Marco Post, catch you all. Yeah. Thank you for showing us lovely picture. I will try to send you some pics later. Thank you very much for hanging out for 5 minutes from the park. Have a nice vacation and be safe. Smell you later, exactly. Yeah, this was a very nice trip. Very nice. I wanted to show you something else, guys. Remember how I told you in the past stream, probably off today, so it's my later. Yeah, see you, RenderPunk. Bye. I wanted to show you something. So I've told you in the previous stream, right? When I started working with Unity in 2015, the first project that I made was a small Pong clone, right? And I actually found it. Here it is. This was my first game in Unity, and I'm gonna show you. This was made in July 2015. It even opens with the old Unity settings file. It's so crazy. And the old Unity logo. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this was the menu. We have a new game and exit. Okay, let's play a little bit. You can actually do something here. It's crazy. Very robust AI, I should say, right? Oh my god, it already got a goal. There we go. It's 1-1 now. I would say it works, right? This is really cool. Anyway, so the reason I wanted to show you guys this is because, well, this is how I started and this is how it's going, right? We're working in faith and despair now, 10 years later. So you need to start small, guys. You need to start small and then build up to where you can master something, or where you are more comfortable with an engine or whatever. But it's always small beginnings. Yeah, that is why I wanted to show you. That's what you want me to make? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nixon. This is what I want you to make. Because I made it too. I made it too, and it was really, it was quite an important step for me. Because it got me a little bit more comfortable with Unity. It showed me C#. I didn't know C#. This was like my first C# attempt. And to be honest, I almost quit. I almost quit because the initial difficulty is quite steep. But you have to get over that initial hump. And then it gets easier and easier and easier. It looks like my brain is still a little scrambled after fear, and that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine, dude. Anyway, this is what I want to show you guys. Now, we are going to we're going to investigate a bug, ladies and gentlemen. If you remember, in a previous stream, we were talking about a dead card on the table. Apparently, and back then, to make sure this never happens again, I actually added a debug so that I actually get informed when this happens again. And I just got a notification that this happened again. This was yesterday, yeah, 1 day ago. So what we're gonna do is remember the 5th of November. Remember the 5th of July, apparently, yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up these JSON files and see what happened, okay? And then we're gonna just slowly investigate, see if we can replicate it. And if we can, we have a little fix. But until then, we need to see if we can actually reproduce that. Heard that cat as dead cat at first. Yeah. So, we're gonna open this up. Open up FBI. We're gonna close it again. Hopefully it remembers this time. Test save state. I'm gonna paste this here. And then we're gonna open it and see what happens. In fact, is that we can probably just explore the JSON as well. Is that false, false, false? True. Okay, where are you? This is a graveyard card. Yeah, in the graveyard you're supposed to be there. That's fine. Wait a minute, the music is on. So we have graveyard cards enemy. This is also good. New ragebait game idea. True. Well, nothing here. So let's see. I'm going to load the save state. Huh. Demon 1, are you in fact dead? It might just be that my debug is wrong. Yeah, it says is dead is false. There's nothing really. Okay, wait. Wait. Somebody's okay. No, okay, it works. This is the unload save state. So what we're going to do now is we're going to load the other one. We're going to load last turn save state onto the desktop. Open it up. Copy, close. Let's see that again. JSON format. Load. It is in fact not the case. So, I mean, first of all, that is good. That is good news. It just means that maybe my report tool is broken. Or it gets called too soon, I don't know. But it seems like it's cleaned up correctly. So I don't know. You know, it seems like we're looking fine here. I have no idea. What we're gonna do is we can take a look at the error tool and see if it could, in theory, report something wrong. Just to make sure. I have to bounce a bit, gotta pick new mice. Sadly, left click on the kernel is kind of giving up, so we have careful. Okay. See you then and good luck. So what is the new ragebait idea? Dead card report. Okay, report dead cards. Where is this called? Alle Verweise suchen. Dead cards. It's only once. Okay, check for dead cards. Alle Verweise suchen. It happens at player turn delayed. And it also happens when picking a lane. What? When picking a lane. This is not... Is that a routine? It is a routine, okay. Picking a lane. Pick lane routine. That could be... one of those race conditions where this pick lane routine is being called at the same time as the combat is still ongoing. Could be the case. What Nick misheard a dead cat on the table? Oh no. Ah, okay, I see. Right. I think it looks okay to me. I think there's no error. Let's hope it's true, but this is apparently not a bug. Wait a minute. It happened twice. So this is the first time on July 5th. And the second time 3 minutes ago. Oh. Oh, this was because of my... Oh, this was the old version. Just saw it. 1.13. Who is playing on... Oh, wait. wait. 1.14 is my version. No, that's fine. Okay, so this is what I just got. Yeah. But why? Huh? Wait, that means that... Okay, wait. Check for dead cards. If this was sent from the editor right now, in placed cards, report... Wait, it goes through the enemy lanes, report that card. If it is dead or about to die... Oh, I see. Wait, so does that mean that Demon 1 is about to die? About to die is false. No, that's fine. There's only one Demon 1. Just like Highlander, I would say. Okay. I think I will load the first one again. Let's move that over here. So we had on the save state, right? I'm gonna load this again and see what happens. Because it actually sent a report. Which is weird, right? Shouldn't do that. You should not be doing that. Also don't need this again. I still have the map disappearance issues here in task. Still cannot figure it out. It's crazy, right? Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna reroll this. Reroll again. Okay, you don't want to be rerolled, that's fine. So let's see, did we get another report? Yes. Huh? Wait a minute. But why? But I was an older version, got updated automatically. Oh. Yeah, then it is fixed. Okay. I will ignore it then for now, okay? If it happens again, we can investigate again. But this is actually strange. Why does this keep happening? So if I load this, enemy bloodied, impulse 5. I'm gonna say report dead cards. And then I'm gonna say debug log error. Debug log error. Dead man walking. Did anybody of you see Mr. Robot, by the way? Dead man walking. I'm gonna reload. I heard some good things again, but apparently it's also 10 years old. That's I kind of forgot about that. Okay, we're going to reload. Mr. Robot, yeah. Apparently it's a really good series, and I have heard of it. IMDb Mr. Robot. Apparently it's really good. But it's like 10 years old. It has 4 seasons. I don't know. I just saw kind of a YouTube video about it, and it's like, oh, really? It's that good? That is how online I am. I mean, how offline I am, actually, I guess. How not online. Okay, we're gonna load this again and then see when it gets triggered, alright? Clear. Move this over. Oh! Dead man walking, what the hell? What? If it's about to die, if it is dead or about to die. On the enemy lanes place card. Are you sure? Are you sure, dude? So this is report that card, check for death. Pick lane routine. Yeah, it is. Okay, Demon 1. So it needs to have about to die. About to die is false. Is dead is false. It has a health of 1. Wait. It has a health of what? It has a health of 0. Why? What does enemy blooded do? Enemy bloodied. Do I still have that here? Yes. Materia. Nothing. There's no side effect. Why does it have 0 HP? Ah, because of... Ah, I see, I see. I know now. This is because of the... When 2 dice are opposite each other and they are different, then the values are halved. And for some reason, it halves this down to 0. See that? Now it has 1, now it has 0. Oh my god. Okay. I got it. That is a weird edge case, because you have to have 1 HP on the enemy and then do this. Crazy edge case. I love it. That is really good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is check opposite cards. See, this is why this was a good idea. This logging was really good. Now we have a save file and we can investigate and fix it. Wow. Wanted to watch the movie with the actor where he works a bit at FBI, so I wanna revenge his wife's death or something like that. Oh. Yeah, the actor is really cool. I saw the Queen movie, although I didn't see it to the end. I think at the end I was like, you know what, I get it. I get it. Freddie Mercury was gay. Alright, I get it. I understand now. Cool. I get it. No, you don't have to keep showing me. I know he was gay. It's fine. I understand. Please stop. Can we have more music now, please? I wanna know more about how the album was made. Oh, now he's gay again. Yeah, I know he's gay. I know Freddie Mercury is gay. Please continue. Okay, so we have to check the function where it says check dice, highlight. Get current HP, get current health. That should have the... That should check for the dice, right? No? Get current HP. Reduce value for... Oh, there it is. Reduce value for dice. If has dice, blah, blah, blah. Get opposite card. If it's the same, keep the original values. Otherwise, okay. Halved values is this. But if if halved values is smaller than 1, halved values is 1. It can never go below 1, guys. This is not good. That's actually hilarious. It should have died. But yeah, this is it. This is the fix. My god. I'm so glad I did this automatic logging. That's really, really cool. Really nice. Now I'm like, what else can I implement an automatic logging for? Hello T-Vac, how are you doing? How was your weekend? On Saturday we had a hike through Bad Vöslau. And it was very nice. It was very green. Lots of insects and creatures trying to take a bite out of me. It was very nice. I was on the Jubiläumswarte and I saw a statue of our great emperor, Joseph II. Not enough caution for edge cases when first writing this. Yeah, first you need to know, right? What is an edge case? A friend lives there. Was there some years ago hiking? Nice. Yeah, it was really, really cool. Here, I'm gonna show you another picture. It was really, really cool. There were some caves. But most importantly, there was a really, really nice view. Look at that. Look at that, T-Vac. Wow. So I guess you've been there as well, since you were hiking there. Very nice. Very cool. Outside, yeah, I don't know what... and yeah, this is the Jubiläumswarte. I don't know why it's called Jubiläumswarte. Like, what kind of jubileum are they talking about here? Good day, Mr. Jackneck. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm just showing the photos from the hike we did on Saturday. We went to Bad Vöslau. And this was weird. This was like a chapel and a Kapelle. And there was like a blue chair inside. I don't know what that was about. Gott segne deinen Rhythmus. Gott begleite dich in deinem Tempo. It looks a little cheap, honestly. Like, I don't know. Upgrade your interior, guys. Oh yeah, we also saw this. This was apparently where, like, I don't know, 100 years ago, all the women in the town, they sat down on their knees here and then they had all of the clothes to wash. So this was the original way in Bad Vöslau to wash all of the clothes in the town, in the village. And it's actually explained here. It's called the Wäscheschwemme in Vöslau. Until the 60s they did it. That's crazy. They did it once a month. Was the family washing day. They wash their clothes once a month, guys. We are so screwed. Yeah, women and they kneel down and then they wash the clothes. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, it was a really nice hike. Now I did have some trouble going up there. It was maybe my condition is not the best. But once I was up there, imagine not having a washing machine. Yeah, it's crazy. We are so screwed. We are like, oh my god, now I have to put my clothes into the washing machine. Right? Every year some other fool asks why it's called Jubiläumswarte. That's the Jubiläum. Ah, cool. I thought they fell on their knees and cried. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. So, do you know why it's called Jubiläumswarte? Why is it called this way? Let's see. Oh, this is not the... This is not... No. This is... Huh? This is a different one. Ah, it is indeed the 50-jähriges Regierungsjubiläum. I see. So I guess the other one was for Joseph II. Aha. Cool. Maybe the flag. No. Flag angel never passes by. Okay, we fixed this bug. It's quite cool. That's really a nice start into the stream, guys. We fixed the rare edge case. We had another dead enemy on the board, for those who came a little bit later here. And we fixed it. Now it's not enough to, you know, have a wait a minute. Does this mean it cannot die? No, it was fine. It was fine. Yeah. Because you still have to... I mean, if you kill it with a spell, it probably doesn't die. But yeah, anyways. Hello, Wansugmang, how old are you? 42. And you? Okay, we can put this on done. Goodbye. This is now archived. Very nice. So the next thing on our list is a bug on the rest side, supported by RenderPunk. If you go to the rest side and you stare death in his face, and then you hover your mouse over the chapter icon, it will have a little bit of an issue there. So we're going to investigate. I'm going to move this over here. Once again, I cannot make this guy attack. There we go. Why is it... Okay. Do we have a rest side? That would be nice. There it is. We are extremely lucky. And indeed, ciao. Niemand kann. If you move your mouse over here, there's a bit of an issue going on. And I think this is because of a similar situation, because over here it works, right? Oh, if I guess what we need to do is, if we are on the rest side, because it works for the battle log, right? It does work for the battle log. You're 19, nice. Congratulations. If you move your mouse over here, I guess that means that, I don't know, let's click this little icon here and see what it does. This is the chapter display, yes. Chapter, what is it called? Chapter overview node, okay. Is this not a button? Oh, there it is. Chapter button, yes. Let's move it to 3D. It is in 3D space, that's good. Good or bad, depending on how you look at it. This is the pause button. Looks exactly the same. Okay, so what is the difference? I assume the difference is the chapter display has not been added. Right? Because you have the UI button. Rest UI menu is enabled. Is enabled works. So maybe the problem is not... Maybe the problem is not the menu, just the hard battle log needs to have the same thing going on. Okay. Let's take a look. If tooltip is this, hard battle log. This is not important. If it commands, there should be like a, oh yeah, if looking at death, there we go. But why does it work for the battle log? Why does it work here? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, wait a minute, it doesn't. Oh my god, the battle log still has the... Oh my god. Okay, there's several issues here, guys. Several issues. It does work for this one. Which means that it should have... Yeah, this has a 3D button. Okay. Wait, where is it actually? Where is your button? Take me to... Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, this is 3D. Okay, so we need to do 3 things. At least. First of all, we need to fix the battle log. Battle log needs a box collider. And then the chapter one, I don't know, it already has a box collider, so I don't know why it doesn't work. I assume that when I move my... Yeah. It is in front of it. You know what? I think what I have to do is I'm gonna add another if looking at death here. And then we will go from there. I think this is the best route. I don't know why it works for battle log. But let's ignore that for now. And we're just gonna change it for the chapter. Chapter button. Heart atonements. Okay. Heart atonements. Open this. If you're looking at death, otherwise we have this. Okay, so I'm just gonna take this and see what happens. I assume it also needs to have -3. Let's try. Din, 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 din. And then we can probably continue with the EXP manager that we implemented last time. Here's a little a small announcement. I'm not gonna stream on Wednesday because we're going to fly to Oslo in Norway. If you have not seen the match yesterday, Norway actually won against Brazil. No, not, yeah, Brazil. That was insane. That was a really interesting match. But yeah, we are actually going to go to Norway on Wednesday, and I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Friday. So Wednesday definitely no stream, but on Friday we're still in Oslo, and I might do an IRL stream, but it's kind of a 50%. I'm not sure yet. If I do it then, yeah, best explanation ever. What? Good morning, Storm. How are you? How was your weekend? You will delay my watching streak? How dare you? No. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So yeah, Wednesday no stream, but Friday I might do an IRL stream, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I would say 50%. It depends on a lot of things. The first thing it depends on is my wife. I'm not sure if my wife wants to be on camera, so if not, that might be a bit more difficult. Have you been to Oslo before? No, this is my first time in the Great Norways. I've been to Sweden before, but I heard that Oslo is completely different. Completely different. Do you want travel tips? If you have any, why not? Absolutely. Weekend was great, nice. Good to hear. My weekend was also great. On Saturday we were hiking basically the entire day, and on Sunday I was working on something. Also the entire day. The fruits of which you will probably see at some point in the future. I've been to also 2 years ago, I think, or 3 years. Well, how outdated do you think those tips are? But please go ahead. I'm just joking. Please go ahead. If you have any tips or if you have anything that we absolutely have to see, then please let it be known. So from what we have seen, we definitely wanna... we have a plan. We always have a plan. Let's be honest. We never go through the word. And then try vacation, stream and back. Because... the heck? What the heck? Sorry, my my Google just showed me a weird photo. Why not enjoy vacation, stream and back? So this is the thing. I enjoy streaming when I'm off somewhere. This is what I enjoy doing. When I just stream on vacation and back. Exactly. That's the correct mindset. No, this is what I enjoy doing, guys. This is whenever I'm abroad in a country that I've never been to before, or if I even have been there before, I just, you know, take up my mobile phone and then stream for 2 hours and show you guys around. I don't know. I think this is fun. I don't know. I really like it. It was 2023. Nice. So, this is Oslo, right? Right? Are there 2 Oslos? No. So we are definitely going to see the Fram-museet. I think this is on our list. Oh, it's the Viking ship. Oh, interesting. Maybe we should also check this out. We are going to be... We're also going to check out the Opera House. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're also going to check out the Opera House because apparently you can just walk up there, which is going to be interesting. And some parks. I forgot the name of those. But yeah. Welcome back, Nixonati. Feels good to have a new mouse and not suffer ghost left clicks. Yeah, I can imagine. Fram Museum is really cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Opera House, and right next to it is the library. Also, if you like architecture, cool. There's a library. Oh yeah, and the Munch Museum. I don't know how it's pronounced. This one is apparently really good. You can see the Scream. It's probably not the actual Scream, you know. It's not the original Scream. There's a lot of restaurants here. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, there's also a Domkirche. I want to check out all of the churches, absolutely. See if we can find any Vikings, Viking ships in the churches again, as I did in Sweden. Wait a minute, is there actually something like that? No. Okay. It looked like it. Oh. Ship jump scare. It looks very cool. I'm actually really excited to be there. Munch Museum was okay, but I like the Modern Art Museum or whatever it's called more. Okay. Okay. You like the modern more. Cool. I don't remember where we plan to go. We have a plan for the entire 4 days. I think at some point we're gonna go north. It's, because our hotel is here somewhere, and then we're gonna go north to the park or whatever. But yeah, it's gonna be a cool adventure, guys. Very cool. So is it called Munch or Munch? What is it? How do you pronounce it? That's the real question. I don't wanna go there and then, you know, make a fool out of myself. Yes, please. I would like 1 ticket for the Munch Museum. Okay, so this is we need 0, right? Offset is it deducted or not? plus offset. Okay. So I'm just gonna try... I don't know what I'm gonna try. We need to see it in the game. It's called München. Okay. One ticket for the München Art Collection, please. Excuse me, the what? You heard me. I said the München Art Museum. Okay. Where do you want to be? You want to be 13.4. Okay, sad is not it. It is plus 40. And plus 1. Okay, I'm just gonna try this for atonements. Maybe this works. We will see. A lot of guessing over here. You gotta argue with them in Austrian dialect. It's heute mal die Papen. Dude, yesterday when we watched the match, the Fußball match between Brazil and Norway, we had some Austrian commentators, and it was just kind of endearing, you know. Hearing a good old Austrian, sometimes it's just very, just feels very homey. Two Austrians talking about Fußball. What is it now? Okay, this is worse. Oh my god, it's worse now. So maybe I need to increase it. 2.5. Plus? I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, Norway, and I think it's kind of a precursor to us eventually, at some point in the future, also visiting Reykjavik, which I'm really excited about. Dude, there's a church in Reykjavik. It looks so amazing. It looks so good. Can I see that? There it is. God damn it. It looks so good. Wow. Give me the photo, please. There it is. Wow, I want to see it in person. That looks really cool. Wow. Wow. Dude. Looks like a rocket, yeah. You have to go to space if you want to meet God. You know? It looks so beautiful. Actually, you know, from this angle, it kind of looks like a Minecraft church. Right? But yeah, I'm excited about this as well. But first, Oslo. And then, at some point in the future, maybe Halmgrimskirkja. Dude, it looks so fucking good. Oh my god, look at this. That is so cool. It almost looks like a giant church organ. Like the entire thing is an instrument or whatever. It's really cool. My god. Nice. That looks even more like Minecraft. Yeah, kind of crazy how it does. Absolutely. This is still working. Oh, now it's in the same place. Crazy. It works. It could be a little bit more to the screen. So I'm gonna try this. It's all about the numbers. Up into space. Yes. There's also a sculpture park and also, oh yeah. We saw that. But then we're not yet sure. We're not yet sure if we wanna see that. It is called the, I think it's over here. Ja, ja. Wiegelandsparken. Yeah, this is... We are not sure if we want to see that, honestly. It has a bunch of interesting statues, if you know what I mean. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to see that, honestly. I don't know. But we will see. Anyway, give me a second. Break time. I mean, if Technic said it was cool, maybe we do gonna check it out. You know? If Technic said it's cool. That's the museum, man. They also have some great monks. Okay. Münchens. They have some great Münchens. Okay. Let me check out the Münchens, bitte. Ich würde gerne den München sehen. Den bitte was? Den National Museum. Mhm. It's like modern. It's very, very modern. Wow. Okay. We did it first? Ah, okay. We were first. Next to it is the Rathaus City Hall. That's interesting, not my style, but also very interesting. Okay. Yeah, Oslo Rathus. Rathus. Oh, old. Oh my god. Also old town. Oh my god. I knew they had an old town, but it wasn't. Es war irgendwie nirgends highlighted. Also, we have seen a few guides and whatever, but I'm like, where's the old town? I want to see the old town. And apparently there it is. I don't know. Oh, I mean, it looks like it's really fun. Looks like we're gonna have so much fun over there. Oh my god. Nice. Really cool. I like how some of the old art, or some of the old buildings are sometimes so weirdly off-center, you know what I mean? It's like, it just did whatever they wanted. It's kind of cool. But that is a good tip. I like old buildings. It's so nice to call that guy Old Town. gotta, you know, you gotta just say what other people are also thinking. Somebody has to say it. T-Bag, have you been to Oslo before? Okay, I have a question for everybody. What is the furthest away from home that you've been? Like, what is the country or the city that was the furthest away from home for you guys? I think honestly, for me, I mean, now it's San Francisco. Yeah. You know, okay, yeah. I was like, I haven't been that far away. I've been to Sweden, and I was like, oh wait a minute, I was in San Francisco. No, never Spain. Okay, cool. New York and South Africa. Cool. South Africa. Yeah, people told me that now I've been into San Francisco. It's like New York is like 10 times of San Francisco. I don't know if you can confirm that. But South Africa? Oh. Have you been to Kap der Guten Hoffnung? I think it's down there, right? Kapstadt. Am I crazy? I think it's down there, right? No. Hello, Corner Theory. Corner Theory. In the flesh. Alright. In the hazard suit. How are you doing? How was your weekend? That's Amsterdam then. I was in Namibia and then Johannesburg. Oh, cool. Did you enjoy it? Got family in Johannesburg when I only visited once as a kid. Oh, wow. Wow. That's cool. So at one point you will inherit something down there? Is that what's gonna happen? 3.3, please. Corner Theory in the flesh. Don't think so. Be careful what you say, you will inherit, might be not that cool. Oh. I went to North Tokyo and then went to Middle Tokyo. Cool. So, then home to and then home to Middle Tokyo. Okay, sounds nice. Sounds nice. I was in the hills, in the green hill zone. Is where I was on Saturday. I think this is okay. Yeah. Yeah. And now I gotta fix the battle log icon. Alright. Tokyo is a lot less spring. That's cool. Gong. Spring Hill. Where is the heart? Cards menu. Heart. There it is. Just gotta ask and you will receive, right? Gotta go, see you all. Alright, thank you very much for joining us, Ludwig, and have a nice day. Battle log button. We need to turn this into a 3D object. I'm not sure why this is a 2D box collider, but we're gonna turn it into a box collider. Box collider. I know it already has a 2D, but I disabled it, Unity. Okay. Oh, it conflicts with the rigid body. Goodbye. Box collider. Can I move that around? 0, 0, 0? Apparently not. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, this is for this size. I kind of want to do that. Wait a minute, where's the center? X, Y, C. Let's go to the side view. A little bit more like this. Yes. And then I think we're gonna turn it over here. Make it a little bit smaller. It's still not centered yet, but we will get there. We shall get there. The thick of it is good. Hello, Robert. Two of my favorite game devs, streamers stream simultaneously. What do I do? I don't know. Flip a coin. Choose the third. Put them both on and put each in the left and right channel. I like that. I liked it. Already 2 followers. Nice. Let's go. Teabag is on a roll. Teabag is on a roll. Okay, I think this is okay. Okay, I think it's okay. So when we change this now to a 3D view, it should be fine. That's why I have multiple monitors. Yeah, I could use a dinner roll. Excuse me. Excuse me. A dinner roll would indeed be nice, yeah. So this is still working, right? Is it? Yes. Okay, let's go to the event here. And it is also working now. It's beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, it is in 3D now. In 3 dimensions. 3! In this economy. Little bit of butter, maybe some decaf coffee. Why not? Why not? I also sometimes enjoy a good decaf. Decafio. Decafio. Depressio. Finally, something is 3D in 2026. Am I right or am I right? Dui. I'm about to sleep, so I got to decaf it. Exactly. You gotta decaf that. People always say, why do you drink decaf? I'm like, I don't know, it tastes nice. I like the taste of coffee, okay? Mamma mia. Decathlon. When one of Pans and Pepper is literally called Depresso. Yeah. I don't know. I was referring to Corner Theory's recording of Espresso. It still lives in my head for some reason. I don't know if he finds the clip now. I have no idea. Okay, hover over chapter info is now fixed. I'm just gonna write it here. Fixed hover over chapter infos when staring death into his empty eye sockets. Thanks, render punk. Palworld 1.0 in 4 days, by the way. Damn, we got Palworld 1.0 before GTA 6, guys. That's why we have the world's smallest coffee cup. Oh. Really? In Japan, you mean? Is that what you're trying to say? Everything else looks fine here, so maybe it's time to go to the EXP animator. Oh, that's the espresso WAV file. Okay. How silly. How silly of me. I'm going to make a new class now. A new class. And we're going to call it, first of all, I need to find where I last used the progress bar. I think I used it in hover of the run creator and the deity selection, right? So it should be here. Select deity. Then we have a canvas. Progress bar, there it is. If we take this progress bar, we can repurpose it into our EXP bar and then build like an animation for it. I think that sounds like a very good plan. Yes. Yes. I just found a way to place chat below the screen. Oh my god, in 2026. Things are finally happening. Select the deity shows a Mortal Kombat style god select. Oh my god. That would actually be nice. That would actually be cool. We're creating an empty. We're creating emptiness. No. Wait a minute. What? Create empty. No. Just do it here. Reset everything. And then we're gonna call it. We are going to call it XP progress bar. There we go. Do I want this script right here? Yes. Oh, it needs to say EXP progress bar for consistency. Because we have the EXP manager and now we're gonna have the XP progress bar. Alright. Alrighty then. Please nothing cool is fine. Yeah, I think so too, Nixonari. But thank you for saying that. Why does the angel have a canyon belly with lacrima bursting out and 3 bobs? I don't know. Ask the artist. We're gonna call it and it will arrive. Will you tell us or just wanted to share that you managed to do it, but not how? Yeah, Rupert, what is it about sharing that information, huh? Don't keep it to yourself. If anybody's interested. Okay. Paste as child. We have the progress bar over here. Immense progress already. Let's check it out. Oh, there it is. There it is. I find Cornet series questions so weird. You're not when you see a piece of art, you don't question it. You just enjoy the artist's vision. You just stand there and accept what the artist has put in front of you. Am I wrong? I don't know. Unless it's modern art, where if there is a banana with in the middle of a blank canvas taped to it, I think you can start raising a few questions. But God pays the child who's got his own. Tell it to me, all classic, what I want to know. Okay, here we go. Especially art. Oh. To place chat in browser to the bottom of the screen, you need to do a very simple thing. Oh my god, he really wants us to wait. You should have an angel with a banana. Oh, no corner theory. No. Why do you want God to paste the chat? Do the theater mode. Click arrow to open chat. Okay. There you go, guys. There you go. So what we need is an EXP progress bar over here. And it needs to have a function. Public It probably also needs a few public other things, but public void. Did you guys know void in Austrian German means woods? It comes from Wald. So every time I say a void, I feel like I'm saying void. You give it previous XP, previous level, current XP, and current level. And it animates the coroutine in a coroutine. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this over just to have a bit of a mental clutch. Animate XP animate. We have int previous XP, int previous level, int current level. No, current XP. Oh, we should be consistent, guys. Fuck. Int current level. Kick does it automatically, by the way, when you split the screen with an X. Imagine an application and it has like a public void on screen split with X event. And this is like in the official guide and documentation. This is where it's come to. I mean, art is often chilling us, so why not challenge it back? Absolutely. No. I mean, if you stand in front of a piece of art and you look at it, you can definitely form your own opinion on it. You can definitely ask, why did the artist decide to do X or Y? Absolutely. But in a way where you don't question the authenticity of it, where it's like you just raise a question because you're curious and not because you think it's bad or you think it needs to be changed. That is what I mean. I had chicken cross zero, you can't even answer that, I bet. Yeah, I don't know. So anyways, we have a progress bar. What do we need to animate the progress bar? We need probably access to display bar. Display bar can do that for us. Oh my god. Guys, let's meet at the display bar after work. Public display bar. Wait a minute, I just recently found out what bar means in Chinese. I think it's called Chiu Ba. Oh, I was right. Chiu Ba. And the literal just means alcohol bar. When I'm at a museum looking at the Mona Lisa, I'm like, it's okay, but it could be, yeah. When you are standing in front of the Mona Lisa, it's like, why did he not let her smile more or whatever? Like, this looks creepy, dude. I request a version 2. Give me version 2.0 of Mona Lisa. This has forever been screwed in my head, guys. I will never be able to say Mona Lisa again without thinking of Mussolino. I am forever cursed. I am forever cursed. I am forever cursed, guys. And you shall be too. Cursed forever. To good and bad, yeah, improve it. No, Mona Lisa, yeah, experiments, no. No, please, no. And now, make Mona Lisa wear a banana bikini, please. For corner theory. Just write for corner theory in the lower right corner. Still haven't played Mosalina. Oh my god. Oh my god, Technic. Is it because you're stuck in the library? Is that it? Start coroutine. XP animation routine. Okay, we need the same thing here. I'm just gonna copy this. IE numerator. The big numerator. Routine. I'm stuck in real life? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna take a nap. Alright, have a nice nap, teabag. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I was stuck in a library with Mona Lisa. Oh, bad. Have a good rest, teabag. Alright. Yes, I agree. Should work on some stuff for a meeting tomorrow. Do it, Technic. Do it. Slap that me into dream. Okay. We need to figure this out, guys. So we have previous XP, previous level. What do we want to do? The display bar already helps us a little bit. Right, like this. What? Oh, yeah. Previous XP, previous level, current XP, current level. Even T-Vex needs some rest, 5 to 8 minutes depending on the aroma. True. That adds even more pressure if you stay it like that. Okay. Here's the thing, Technic. Will you work on the stuff for the meeting tomorrow? Yes or no? All right. I learned this yesterday. If you want people to do something, you can ask them a question, and then if you say okay, they kind of want to do it because you just ask a yes or no question. But yeah, you go do it. You can do it. So the difference between previous XP. Okay, so while previous XP is smaller than current XP, this is a bit tricky. Or previous level. Oh my god, I call it pre-level. I call it pre-level. That's not good. You can't really say no. Yeah. The reason that this question works because if you ask somebody a question like that, they usually want to answer with what brings them closer to where they should be, which is really, really interesting. And when they then say yes, they are kind of having this this not obligation, but you know, it's kind of like signing a bit of a contract, like I don't know, it's really cool. You can what's stopping you? I don't know. Pre-level, I like the cheese. Yeah, the pre-level, yeah, the pre-levels are insane in this game. I mean, the other thing that you can always do is what would the best version of myself do right now? Would it work on the thing for the meeting tomorrow? Or would it I don't know, sit around do nothing? What would the best version of myself do right now? I think this is a really, really cool question. Okay, and then we have This is tricky because I need to know the... this is tricky. This is very, very tricky. Because I need to know the... Oh, this is not good. Yeah, so... XP to next level is... Oh my god, this is a bit weird. Let's try. Public XP manager. XP manager should help us here. XP manager to next... No. Get... No. XP manager to next level. Get remaining XP to next level. But yeah, we need a different function for this. There it is. Get required XP required for level, and then we can say previous level. Insane. The best version of Seb would already have done all the work that needed to be done. So what now, muddasheep? Now I'm sitting here. My best version is over there. I'm over here. What do I do now? Huh? What? Do you have any wise comments on that? God damn it. The better question is there a version of yourself that is better than me? If there is a no to that question, I don't know. Either I'm speaking to God, or I have some news for you. I personally believe there's always a better version of myself, just around the corner. You can always improve yourself. I like this. This is very good. Well, muddasheep, what if there is no better version? Have you ever thought about that? I have already reached my best version. Here it is. What do you say to that, muddasheep? It's not my fault you're living as a peasant version of yourself, muddasheep. It's not my fault. I am already my best version. This is hilarious. I love this. Is there a version that's better than me? If yes, then I'm gonna kill him tonight. Then there will no longer be a better version of myself. If there's a better version, is that really you, or is it just very similar, but the thing that makes it better is also making it not you? A very good question. So you can also turn this question around. Is the better version the real you, and you're currently just holding yourself back? And what you are right now is not the real you, that could be you. You could also turn this question around. What defines you? Are you defined by not working on the meeting, on the preparation for the meeting tomorrow? Is that what defines you? That is a very good question. So at one point, look at the absolute best and perfect version of yourself. Are you still yourself then? What does this mean? And there is I read a book once where they talked about this. I think the guy who wrote the book was a consultant for, I don't know, CEOs and stuff like that. And one CEO, he was so sure that being, I don't know, abrasive or a bit, cocky or whatever is part of his identity. Because that's just what it means to be a CEO, right? What happened was, the author of this got to work on the CEO and said, you know what, I'm gonna do a 360 interview. This is what this thing is called. He was just like asking all people around him what they thought of him, and they all said he's a really good CEO, except for the abrasive comments every now and then. So this one thing that he said makes him a good CEO. was perceived very negatively around by the people around him. So they got to work on this, and eventually he got over that, and he said, "Oh, really? I can be a CEO without being mean to people." Like sometimes you make certain things part of your identity or part of who you are not actually what you are really about. You're not here to be a mean person to anybody, or like you have to be really look at yourself and be like, wait a minute. So the better version of myself, does it still have all of these negative things, all of these blemishes? Is the imperfection what makes me perfect? Or are the imperfections or the things that I have over here, the little demons, or are they holding me back from what I can achieve? I think I'm not here, what am I then, a ghost? How many books are you reading? I don't know, not that many. But I think this is I think sometimes telling yourself, no, this is just who I am, is not doing you any good. It is actually holding you back. Because when somebody says, no, this is just part of who I am, it is actually them being afraid of being who they really could be. That means you can be afraid of being more successful or whatever. Because if you're more successful, you have more stress and more responsibilities, etc., etc. You have to learn more, you have to do more. And you know what our body is designed to do? Our body is designed to keep us safe, to keep us sheltered and in this comfort zone, because it requires less energy. So this is a lot of things are actually inside of your body that play against you. Become a better version of yourself. But yeah, I like talking about this. It's very dear and near to my heart. Okay, EXP to next level. We need to always keep this in mind. We need to always update this. And then we will just say EXP to next level. If previous XP is... this is not... Why previous XP is smaller than XP to next level, or previous level is smaller than current level. I don't like the while here. We're gonna do a max count here. I think we're gonna say 100,000 or 10,000. Yeah, let's do 100,000. Max count. Oh, count. Safety counter. We can do as minus, why not? Minus, if safety counter is below 0, break. This is just so we run out of the loop. Because I'm sure that while I'm testing this, I will eventually run into an endless loop. So... we have to increase previous XP to the next one. And if previous XP is bigger or equal to XP to next level, we are going to do the following. We're going to increase previous level, ++. And this is a level up. So we need an animation here. And of course, after this, we need to update the here return new wait for seconds. Just gonna do this. This might be a value that we need to increase over time, or decrease over time. But it's fine for now. Here's another example. Somebody recently said that the way the teeth look is part of their identity. It's very interesting how the human mind works. Experiment of level, previous execution plus, etc. etc. Hello, Lord Cyrus. How are you doing? The way the teeth look. Yes. So here's the thing. In your subconsciousness, if you have very crooked teeth, for example, you maybe tend to smile less in photos and whatever, and maybe sometimes you get an opportunity to speak in front of an audience and then you deny it because you feel a little insecure because the way your teeth look or whatever. This is a very subconscious thing, a very but a very hindering thing. And sometimes it's like, yeah, but this is just what I look like. This is who I am. When in fact, if you fix it somehow, you might be more outgoing. You might take on more opportunities and stuff like that. So there's a lot of times when we speak about ourselves and we are like, yeah, but this is who I am. I will not change because this works for me or whatever. We are oftentimes standing in our own way. Not bad, a bit warm. Ended up walking around town a bit today. Nice. Having a bit of a walk is always a good idea. I was on a hike on Saturday. I was in nature, surrounded by hashtag 0000FF. A lot of it. And I survived. Apparently I got bitten here. I don't know if you can see that. Ow. Somebody was nibbling on me. But yeah, currently we have 25 degrees and I'm so grateful, guys. I'm so grateful because like 1 week ago or like 2 weeks ago, I don't know when it was, we had a really nasty heat wave. And I'm so glad it's over. I mean, that means the next one is probably around the corner, but for now I'm enjoying this. I was at the Donens Fest. It's kind of like being in nature. I think it counts, yeah. Honestly, I think it counts. Yeah. How was it? I saw the video, by the way, of the programming rock or whatever it's called. I did share last time. Looked at my Switch last night and realized the battery was swelling. No! Figured I should upgrade to the Switch 2 and get the new Pokemon games. Old Switch is now set to one side, letting the battery drain. No! That's crazy. Was it like... Was it swelling because of the heat? Oh, you sent the... Was it programming? No, wait a minute. There was this one band that you sent the video and you said they are going to be at the Donauinsel Fest. And it was kind of nerdy. Was it about... Wait, was it about programming or was it about... What was it about? The Cotton song. I've had it for a while and we did have the nasty heat wave. Yeah. It's crazy. But yeah, also, I mean, if you get the Switch 2 now, you might still get it before they increase the price, right? Because that... I don't think they have increased the price for Switch 2 yet. They did increase the price for the Steam Decks. And you know, the Steam machine is really... it's $1,000. Wait, did they increase the price of the PS5s? I think they did, right? So is the Switch 2... Has it been increased? It's going up September 1st. Oh, there you have it. It's going up September 1st. Lord Cyrus. So maybe it's a good time. Maybe it is a good time. Yeah, they were on Saturday, but I didn't go on Saturday. Ah, okay. Speaking of which, my Steam controller arrives this week. Nice. Wait a minute, the new one, right? I actually never really liked the old Steam controller. I don't know. It was kind of weird. like in the hands. I decided I'm finally gonna put some emulators on my PS Vita. Oh, would love something like a Steam Deck, but man, the price is crazy. Yeah, I'm so glad that I got it for there is a refurbished section for the Steam Deck. So I think I got mine for like 300 or 300 something. Do they still have this? Steam Deck. Steam Deck. There is a section here. Certified refurbished. Do you still have it? Huh? They still have a Wave certified refurbished one, see? For 379 euros. I have the original 512GB Steam Deck. Yeah, I also have this one. No, I actually have this one. I think I have the 256 one. Hello Foxcrest, it's a Pro. I was just curious about the cost of a PS5 and the refurbished ones are the same price as they were MSRP 5 years ago. And new ones are almost 1000 CAD. That's crazy. Hello Foxcrest. Yeah, the prices are insane right now. Absolutely. How is the game going currently? For anybody who doesn't know, Foxcrest is also a streamer on Twitch here. Check him out. This is what AI does to us. Yeah, apparently. Is it still worth it to buy it by now? Depends, Technic. It depends, but I mean 379 for a refurbished 512GB. If you can live with it that it's not OLED or whatever, I think it's still a really cool system. Must retire for the evening, sir. Alright, have a nice evening, Corner Theory. Thank you as always for stopping by. Music. Music for the podcast, Corner Theory. I beg of you. I had to put it on hold for a while. I've been job hunting like crazy. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, it's tough, right? Does it make more sense to get an OLED one or some other handheld like the ROG Elo or so? I have no idea, Technic. I have no idea. I cannot answer that for you, unfortunately, Technic. I don't know what... I mean, you said you want an emulator for PS Vita games? Oh, no, just an emulator. You're using it on your Vita right now. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, the refurbished ones, they are a little bit cheaper and just as good. So this one is like 619. And yeah, this is 779. So there's like a... There's definitely a difference. Of what? 150? Something like that. But yeah, get in now. If you really want a new system, I don't know. Who knows when the prices are gonna drop again, right? Why is this always pay emojis? I don't know what happens. It's because of the 7TV. I would always trust Waves refurbishing over some big box tech store. Absolutely. I mean, if anything, like this is like a really good deal. This is why I also bought mine for super cheap. Now, granted, I don't really use it for gaming. I mainly use it to see if my games run well on the Steam Deck, right? Because I don't know, it just feels like you gotta do it. It does suck that the RAM mess happened whilst Wave were trying to do the console. Absolutely, yeah. Other people might say that, you know what, they could subsidize some of the pricing with games, but I know why they are not doing it. It's fine. Other services, your account was breached. Sucks to be you. Wave, we saw someone compromise the devices. We dispatched Barney to take care of them for you. Hello, Gordon. Let's grab a beer after this. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe this is why Sony decided to stop physical games, because then PS6 is only gonna have like the purely digital version. Honestly, maybe they stopped doing it because PS6 might just be like a Switch clone and have no Blu-ray drive whatsoever. I think that's probably what they're gonna do, right? Look, Gordon, a revolving door. Help me, Gordon! Help me! Yeah, I honestly think that because some rumors suggest that PS6 is actually gonna be a portable one, right?
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm sorry, it's just rumors. I'm just saying what I heard. That timing indeed. But yeah, I mean, on the other hand, there's something that I saw recently where people said that, you know what? I think it just really drove down the excitement for any of the new consoles, right? If they're gonna be that expensive, it's really, really hard to be excited about them. I don't know. Would you consider a Switch 2 an upgrade or a side grade from the Switch? Because I think the PS6 might be a side grade. Ah, no, I think in terms of going from Switch 1 to 2, I think it's definitely I still think it's an upgrade, but we have a Switch 2 and it's like we haven't played it in like, I don't know, in quite a while. I guess just there's no, I don't know, that the novelty is just gone, I guess. So maybe it is a side grade. I mean, it does have a better screen and stuff like that, right? But at the end of the day, it's still just a Switch, which just goes both good and bad, I would say. But the PS6, I don't know. It might be a side grade in terms of overall power, but I think they're actually gonna be. I don't know. They might just go the portable route. This is why I like GOG for digital content, because of all of the extras, or why? Switch 2 is an upgrade from the Switch for sure. Yeah, I mean, in terms of handling, in terms of controller and whatever, in terms of screen, the screen is really, really cool. I don't know if it's better than the OLED Switch. That I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's still just a Switch, right? Meanwhile, Xbox is laying off some 3,000 workers. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Somebody should go to Microsoft and say, you know what you gotta do? You need to make more gambling-like games. That is how you make money, Microsoft. You need to make a new Balatro clone, kind of a Slay the Spire clone, but with more roulette or whatever. A Dungeon Crawler clone. Just look at what you are already in the USA. Just look at what they're doing in Las Vegas, and then wrap it in an RPG, and then you will make millions of dollars. Forget all of the movie stuff. Nobody wants to watch long cutscenes anymore. Everybody just wants soft gambling. And then you can rehire all of those 3,000 workers again. I don't know. I think it's kind of like new 3DS, but it's more exclusive. Does Switch 2 actually have that many worthwhile exclusives though? That's the question, right? I have not had any frame rate issue on Switch 2 so far. Switch 1 is always a frame rate issue. I mean, that is true. Switch 1 was was terrible sometimes. I think it's actually closer to 4K. Oh. Make a game that makes money, use that money to find the good games. Oh. Make it the good games. Yeah. Slay the Spire 2, but each card is a microtransaction. Or you can have the Xbox cards already happened today. Wow, what? That's crazy. 3,200 people. Did you guys know? Apparently, Sony PlayStation decided, to stop the production of physical games. I didn't know that, but apparently there was like a huge Austrian factory responsible for printing these, and they have now shifted to making lasers or whatever. But yeah, this is actually hitting the Austrian industry a little bit if they stop producing physical games, which is kind of interesting. I'm happy about the Thief remaster though. Okay. 2 companies gone independent, 2 are getting sold, a whole bunch of people fired. What happened to the guys who made Grim Fandango? I think they went independent again, right? Oh god, what are the name? What's the name? Double Fine. Double Fine. What happened to Double Fine? Let's take it up. Let's take it. Let's look it up. Double Fine. Doesn't say. Oh, Double Fine und Compulsion Games kehren in die Unabhängigkeit zurück. Okay, ja. Double Fine and Compulsion Games are independent again. Cool. So they managed to get out of the contract. So what about Ninja Theory? Is Ninja Theory just dead? I had a really good friend who worked at Ninja Theory. What happened to Ninja Theory? Ninja Theory. Für Undead Labs und Ninja Theory wurden neue Namen, die noch nicht keine Publisher gefunden. Ah, okay. So they got sold to the other publishers. Got it. Sony. Sony. Double Fine went independent and Compulsion as well. Cool. Oh, there it is. Double Fine, das Studio geht in den Besitz des Studiomanagers über und sucht mit Hilfe einer finanziellen Finanzspritze von Microsoft neue Investoren. Ah. Meanwhile, I'm sat here waiting for EA to announce the decision to hire Petroglyph for Red Alert 2 and the Parent Son Remaster. Yeah, why not? It's always the question, how is it gonna sell nowadays? Do you think a Tiberian Sun remaster would sell nowadays? Red Alert 2 probably, but Tiberian Sun wasn't that well received in the first place. Right? I think it was the isometric one. That had a bit of a... It had a few issues even when it came out back then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The jump to isometric was a weird decision. I don't know why they did that. Pokes here with a stick. Come on, make another attempt at redemption. Let it rot. The game started listed. Okay. Ninja Theory and Undead Labs are getting sold, I think. Yeah. After EA was sold to some Saudi Arabian prince, you're probably not gonna get very many passion projects anymore. Ain't that the truth? Isn't it insane? What a crazy timeline. Okay, there it is. Undead Labs. State of Decay 3 und einem neuen Eigentümer. Okay. Ninja Theory. Hellblade? Dude, GameStar. GameStar, please. Wenn jetzt einen neuen Besitzer wechseln, ja. Arcane Lion for... Oh, Deathloop und Dishonored. Wie es weitergeht, ist unclear. Wow. Okay, ja. It's crazy. Like, Xbox going on a buying spree, buying all of these studios and then be like, I'm sorry guys, I don't know why we did that. But I'm sorry, but I don't know why we did that. Arcane gone, yeah, apparently. 20% of the workforce. Holy crap. I mean, they would do that. What they did with Red Alert CNC Remaster and just have them both bundled together. Oh. Don't you want to buy a studio? I'm sure they are quite cheap right now. Sure. I will just call my bank for 1 minute. Let me ask. Hello. Yes, I would like to buy a studio. Can I have $1 million, please? Why not? Well, I have bad news. The bank said no. I wanted to buy them and then make them create Grim Fandango 2, but my bank said no. Unfortunate. That is exactly what happened to the animation industry in Canada. They hired a bunch of artists around 2020 and 2021. And now no one's hiring and a bunch of people got laid off. It's also exactly what happened in the software industry, and it's I don't know, everybody overhired. It's crazy. And now there's like this AI thing as well. It's like very strange. All in all, it's I don't know where this is going to lead. Faith in the bank, yes. How much faith do we have in the tank? I don't know what the correction is going to be. But it's like... I don't know. The animation VFX industry also got a late hit from the writer's strike. Oh my god. Everything is burning down. Get your Steam Deck now while you still can. That's the most important thing. Get your Steam Deck now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I think we can try this now. Previous XP, and then we can say display bar, show, no, display. What function do you have for me, sir? Set value. Okay, set value to previous XP and XP to next level. There we go. Wait a minute, we are leveling up, so we need to set previous XP to 0. Okay, we can try it out now. We can try it out in terms of having just a function here. Start. Is there something like this? Yes. I'm just gonna do a very crude function here. Start or test xp bar. Very crude. Yeah, numerator test xp bar. Oh, exp bar. Funny enough, it seems like we still have some Steam Decks here. I can order one at least in PC store, but I really would rather prefer Steam Machine. Yeah. Yeah, the Steam Machine looks very promising, honestly. I don't know. I realize every day that the other PC that I have, it's 8 years old now. And a part of me is like, wait a minute, that's really old. But the reality is, if you buy a new one, I mean, is it gonna run Slay the Spire too much better than the current one? Probably not. I don't know. Housemate is waiting for the Steam frame. Oh, nice. It's fascinating that VR is still around. I don't see it is unfortunate, but VR is not that much, hasn't been adopted that much. XP animate on the XP progress bar. Okay. Find object of type, EXP progress bar. This is all gonna go away, so don't worry about it now. We're just gonna say previous XP is 0, previous level is, I don't know, 1. Then we're gonna say current XP is, I'm gonna say, I don't know, 10. Current level is 5. So we should get like 4 level ups or whatever. Yield, return, wait for seconds. I don't know, 5 seconds should be enough. Steam Machine should have been the GameCube. I absolutely agree. It should have been a GameCube with a trademark. Are you also thinking of getting one, Lord Cyrus? Hear me out. I just opened a store webpage. Steam Machine 256 gigabyte. Not OLED, costs basically 715 euros here. Okay. That is a lot. That is a lot. That's crazy. That's double what you can get for double the refurbished one for sure. I'm actually, you know what, we looked at the refurbished ones, right? I'm actually surprised there's still refurbished ones in stock. I don't understand, honestly. Why? Can you, wait a minute, if you return them, do you get some money back? Maybe that's why. Maybe people are returning them, and then they're saving money for the Steam Machine. Maybe that's what's happening. Can you return it? I think you can. $256 GB, that's like 3 AAA games. 3 AAA games, but only half of a quadruple A game. If you want to play GTA 6 on that boy, good luck. GTA 6 is gonna... I think that's the reason they are not giving it on a disc. It's because it's bigger than Blu-ray. It's bigger than a double Blu-ray. It's just so big. Do people know the install size of GTA 6 already? Install size. Industry estimates and leaks heavily point to a base size of 150 to 200 gigabytes. Sometime speculating it's going to be 250 gigabyte. Okay. It's over 600 gigabyte? Yeah. I mean, it's all just guessing, right? I mean, you know what? You know what's funny, guys? This is so hilarious. Just imagine, okay? You're paying $100 for the deluxe edition of GTA 6, and it is like the instance size is so heavily optimized that you only get like 10 gigabytes. Okay, I'm so sure, and this is very unrealistic. It's not gonna happen, but I'm so sure people would complain because they would say, "Why did I pay $100 for a 10 gigabyte game?" I'm pretty sure this would happen. So I'm also pretty sure that they are very conscious of that. It's like an $80 game needs to have at least like 100 gigabytes of content. I honestly think this is true, by the way. Because I don't know, some people have a very strange relation to what the insta size is and compared to what they paid for it. It's there's a bit of a weird value given here. I don't know. So GTA 6 can never beat 10 gigabytes, even if it's like optimized to hell. It needs to be like a beefy 100 gig or 200 gig download. It's almost like expected. The biggest game in the universe, 10 gigabytes? Nah. It needs to be 200 gigabyte at least. To get your money's worth. If it's not X hours of gameplay, I better take up a giant footprint on my drive for the price I'm paying. Exactly. You're paying $100. It better take up 1 terabyte. one terabyte. Okay. No, it's gonna be huge, and it is expected to be huge. I find it so fascinating. But yeah, I really cannot wait for it to come out. I cannot wait for all of the YouTube videos where it's like, oh my god, this is the worst game ever. And then other YouTubers will be like, no, the other YouTubers are all wrong. It's the best game ever. It's gonna be this incredible avalanche of content. It's like, whoa. It's gonna be amazing. What's a terabyte? I don't know. A terabyte. I don't know what a terabyte is. You figure it out. Somebody's yelling outside. Is there a football game going on, or just drunk? You know what I don't like? A group of men singing. I don't know. I find it very aggressive. Xbox, right? They have as many as 40 management layers in some departments and want to reduce it to no more than 5. Yeah, this is what my wife told me. In an economy like the current one, there is no place for middle management. It is on the one hand, of course, very sad and also very interesting in that way. Yeah, it is what it is. People better buy a new SSD for GTA 6 because SSD prices have already gone up. Do you think GTA 6 is gonna make the prices go up even more? Because people will be like, yeah, we can make people pay that much because GTA 6, So this is a conspiracy theory, right? GTA 6 is coming out and they have a contract with hardware manufacturers. So it's like the 3 CEOs sitting in a dark room is like, GTA 6 needs to have 300 gigabytes at least. This is the hardware guy. We need to sell more SSDs. I don't know why it sounds Russian. I don't know why I went there. A terabyte, yes. Is that a byte of 87? I have no idea. It's a GTA 6 branded SSD. That is actually not a bad idea. It probably it kind of does too, yeah. That's actually not a bad idea, Foxcrest. I think you're onto something. Maybe you should go into marketing. If you want to play a game, you have to remove other games from your drive. You know what would what would be? Yeah, that's exactly. You only need GTA anyways. You only need GTA 6 anyways. This is the last game you ever will buy. That is it. You can probably play Slay the Spire 2 inside of GTA 6. Let's be honest. It's so big. You know the theory that if you have a bunch of monkeys write for infinity and it's at some point going to write the book of Shakespeare, GTA 6 is so infinitely large that there's probably Slay the Spire 2 somewhere inside the code. Randomly. If you want to play a game, you have to remove your drive. It plays best on this SSD. Like this is what people have to do. It plays best. GTA 6 plays best on our SSD. GTA 6 plays best with this RAM. GTA 6 plays best in this chair. GTA 6 branded everything. Everything. Water tastes better while playing GTA 6. Buy water now. Okay, I think we have the I think you have the bar now. Let's test it out. Insert our proprietary GTA 6 one. Exactly. Proprietary GTA 6 drive. For a non-physical game. You can have a drive. It doesn't do anything for the game, but you can have a drive that GTA 6 branded. It doesn't matter. Ah, my god. Expenditure. Oh, yeah, okay. We need to set the right reference here. Do we have it in the scene? Yes, we do. Do we have display bar? Yes, we do. Over here. Now I think it's gonna be hilarious. I imagine how many people are gonna take off work. How many people are gonna call in sick for this release? It's like it really is a historic moment. Kinda, I don't know. Oh, it works. It's very slow, but we're getting there. Is it gonna reset? Is it gonna reset? It is. Did I not log something out? Wait a minute. Level up animation. Oh, debug log. Level up. Ding ding ding. So we're gonna reduce that to half of that. Should be faster. Actually, you know what? Float delay is 0.1. And then we're just gonna use the delay. And then we're going to minus equal 0.01f. If delay, if all delay, I should have called it all delay. In the spirit of Beck's all delay. Hello Imhotep! Hope you are doing well as well. How was your weekend, Imhotep? How goes it? I am doing well. We are working a bit on small bugs and a new progress bar for the new XP system. Yeah, I'm thinking of making the voice of recording something for you. I always have it in the back of my mind, so at some point it will come out. However, on Wednesday we're gonna fly to Oslo in Norway. I think we're actually gonna be flying above you, Imhotep. Yeah, we're gonna start here, and then we will be here, and then if you shoot a mint bag high enough, I might be able to slap it in the air, and then I will land in Oslo, and then I will return on Sunday. So expect no music this week. Maybe not even next week, but yeah, I will do it. There is actually, so Imhotep sent me some samples so I can work on some music again. And there's one sample that I really liked that I made some piano for. There's another one that I also really liked. So maybe I will do voice for the other one. We will see. I will wait until the muse hits me on the back of my head. Okay, is smaller than 0.0001. Delay is 0.001. I think that's fast enough, right? Okay, let's test it out. Very much looking forward to that. Take all the time you need. All right, thank you. You're on vacation or are you attending something in Norway? I'm actually on vacation. I do not, this is not a business trip. I should have looked at, you know, is there a game dev meetup in Norway around that time? Then it maybe could have been a business meeting, business trip. But no, I didn't do that. I will go down on vacation with my wife. And honestly, we haven't been together on a multi-day vacation in quite a while. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Shouldn't. Sounds super nice, yeah. Originally we wanted to go to Iceland in Reykjavik, but the prices in Reykjavik are insane. They are almost double the prices as Oslo, compared to Oslo. Like even just the flight is twice as expensive. The hotels, the food, everything is twice as expensive. I don't know why. And Oslo is not cheap, right? It is what it is. Why is it going so slow? Oh, because of the XP needed. Ah. Okay. But other than it, I mean, it works. That's really, really cool. It should stop at some point though. Is that the XP curve? That's crazy. Oh my god, keeps going. Do you want to know if there's a game dev meetup in Oslo? No, I don't. I actually don't. No, I think I'm gonna be fine without game devs for 4 days. It's fine. I'm actually looking forward to that. Not thinking about game dev for a few days. No, now I still think about doing the RL stream on Friday. But you know, it's like a 50% chance that I will run around for 2 hours or something like that. We will see. And there is a Godot meetup coming up, so maybe I will probably do a live stream when I'm back. Why is it counting up so slowly? What is happening? It leveled up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times already. Okay, something is wrong. Something is wrong. It needs to be this, or previous level equal to current level, and this. I think this is what we need to do. Hell yeah, and then we need to go one further. I guess at some point, maybe I shouldn't increase by 1, maybe I can increase by 2 at some point. There's a puzzle meetup in Oslo? Oh no. Oh, by the way, Imhotep, I don't know if you're still here. This is big. This is very big news. The next TwitchCon EU. Do you know where it's gonna be? Do you know where it's gonna be? We're heading to Berlin in 2027. The end of May. TwitchCon EU is gonna be in Berlin. Hell fucking yeah. You know where I'm gonna be. You know where I'm gonna be on that day. I'm gonna be in Berlin. Berlin. I've been there. Yeah. So, if everything goes well, I will be in Berlin end of May again. I'm really excited. TwitchCon, the last one that I attended was last year, 2025, and it was in Rotterdam, which was cool. You know, Amsterdam is nice and it smells like weed. But it being in Berlin is actually really exciting because that is a little closer to Vienna. So I can just go over there and be like, hi, hello. I'm really excited about it. Already, and it's in 1 year. It's in 1 year, I'm already excited. Okay, let's test it out again. Berlin could also smell like weed now that's legal and all. Yeah, that's true. I still think it was a little bit over the top in Amsterdam. Like, as soon as you went to the surface, like you came up from the train station or whatever, there's like a ball of weed hitting you in the face. It was a little bit too much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. In Vienna? No. In Amsterdam. There are some spots in Vienna that also smell like weed, but it's not as exaggerated as in Amsterdam. Amsterdam is crazy. Getting past the final business trip, exactly. When you are not able to sign your contracts again, and it's like, oh, where are you coming from? Yeah, I just came from Amsterdam. I'm still riding that high. If you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. It shouldn't go that high. It should not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's it. I'm curious. What just happened? Level up. Previous XP is this. Previous XP is the same level, and previous XP is smaller than. Oh. I need to up to this as well. Hell yeah, let's do it here. Yes. Okay, I don't know if both of them are necessary, but we will find out. You got something to snack around here? Exactly. I think this is really cool. I don't know what's gonna happen with all of the streamers in Berlin, because I don't know, walking around in Berlin was a little. So where are they gonna be? Like, what kind of center? Do they know? TwitchCon Europe will be in Berlin on May 26th. Okay, but they don't know where exactly in Berlin. They have not told yet. Told us. Okay. XP bar level up. We definitely need to increase the. I definitely need to increase the speed of that. That's the second level. Okay, let's increase the speed. This is too slow. This is too slow. I'm gonna say plus equals current level. That should increase it. It should increase the size depending on the current level. Nice. Gotta go fast, guys. Oh, is it tea time? Is it slapping the mint time? I could go for one right now. Right about now. Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. Dude, I was in wherever we are eating breakfast, every weekend we go to the same place for eating a breakfast. And they're always playing oldies from the 90s. And it is really, really cool. But sitting there and thinking that, wait a minute, this is considered an oldie now, is kind of weird, to be honest. It's kind of weird. Like when they suddenly play TLC Waterfall, it's like, really? Oh, that's really cool, but isn't this like 30 years old? Don't think about it. It was just about the rights in Svenna, the 90s oldies. I don't know, it's just, you know, kind of. Why is it not? Oh. Level up. What? Now it's not doing anything? XP next level is this. Oh. Not, it should be. What is happening? Previous. Oh, it's. What am I doing? God damn it. Plus equals current level. I should not increase the level by current level. That's insane. You gotta watch what you're coding. Now, but sitting there and listening to old music from 30 years ago, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Like, oh yeah, this used to be really good music. But now everything is AI generated. Oh my god, I just saw a video. How can I find it? It was about... There's a thing going on where people watch micro dramas now. I don't know if you heard about this. It's literally called micro drama. So it's like like an Instagram reel, but it's like the entire story of a drama series packed into this giant, and it is very small time span. It is brain rot, absolutely. But apparently it's making like a lot of money for a lot of people that have focused on this. But the problem now is that, so this story was about a director who would actually direct actors for the microdramas. But now the director is directing AI actors because they're cheaper. And it's like, what the hell is going on? Like, they used to actually hire actors for this and, you know, get funding for this and everything. But now, I think the worst part about this is that the audience is just fine with the quality drop. And that is what gets to me. I don't know. It's just very strange. Let me see if I can find it though. I think it was a very interesting mini docu series. I guess this is our new normal now. I don't know. Watching AI generated stuff. Oh, that was no. Oh, what? That was it? Yeah, this is it. Wait a second. This is actually it, yeah. China's vertical dramas are now made with AI. How this director's job has changed. And I can see that originally he got like a lot of funding. And now he's like... So what this shows me is that people use AI to produce more content more quickly. But the problem is now you have to do it simultaneously, more of them, and that is the thing. What is really, really interesting here? I don't know. I don't know. It's just crazy. You guys need to watch this. This is like this is the future. He is talking about. This is so funny, guys. He is talking about. Yesterday I was trying to create a shot where someone closes a door. And then it's like, after 3 attempts, the door still wouldn't close properly. This is like the next problem that you gotta deal with AI. And then suddenly on one try it worked. That's there's a huge element of gambling involved. You generate a shot, but you don't know whether the result will actually satisfy you. This is, I don't know. It's all a gamble. I find this so fascinating. AI is changing what directing actually means. See, they've been working with actors and now they're working like this all the time. I don't know, man. This is crazy. And people still watch it, right? People still watch that. Whatever it takes to fill the void, I guess. Yeah. I think this is profound. I think you made it onto the profound quotes list. Oh my god. Whatever it takes to fill a void, I guess. Oh my god. Which is about right since when. Okay. That's always the worst part when no one actually cares what they consume. Yeah. You know, at first it was like people coming home after work and then just turning on the TV to just have something in the background. They didn't even care what was running. And now it's like, now they have the phone in front of them and they don't care about what they're watching. Barely meeting expectations is the new ready to deliver to consumer. This is a really good point. Yeah. Barely meeting expectations is the new ready to deliver to customer. When it comes to, but expectations for people always were super high. This is really, I think this is the point, yeah. When here was stuff being replaced with AI, I remember Harry Partridge's video on Go Animate. What is that? What is that? I was like, Harry Potter's new AI video about Balenciaga. I've seen that. I've seen the Balenciaga videos and I've also seen the Minecraft in the 70s videos. I don't know if you've seen those. Minecraft 70s movie, there you go. I don't know, it is here to stay apparently. It is here to stay. People are enjoying this. 1.5 million views, guys. 1.5 million views on an AI-generated Minecraft movie. Hollywood is like, what the hell are we doing? Why do we need Jack Black for this? Why do we still need Jack Black? I don't know. They don't need Jack either. They don't need to gamble anymore. They can gamble using AI now. I don't know, it's crazy, dude. Crazy what is happening. The problem is the algorithm now granularly segmented users and pitching them targeted content. That's what makes this super invasive in comparison to TVE. Right, because you can be very specific in terms of what you show them, right? All we need is Black Jacket. Indeed, all we need is Black Jacket. Just another round of Black Jacket. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's watch the animation again. Let's watch the animation again. I love the Holzhacker that was made entirely of wood. Okay, let's see. 5 seconds. Well, level up. But don't you have remaining XP to show? Why is it stopping? And previous XP is smaller than next level. So why is it stopping? Why do you stop, sir? Is it because of your safety counter? No, probably not. Gonna be fun to hack something with that? Oh, because it was made entirely out of wood? Yeah. Minecraft was never about being realistic, you know? But now it looks like a 70s movie. It's definitely an interesting time. Is it that bigger or equal in the if statement, or my logic is tangled up? The problem right now is that it should animate 10 XP into the next bar. So it should level up and then have a bit more into the next level. So what is happening is probably that it exits too soon out of the while loop. Previous level is current level and previous XP. I'm gonna log this out. Debug log. Plus previous XP dot toString. It might just be, I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. And that is, it needs to be smaller than XP manager. Oh, I have it right here. XP to next level, toString. My problem currently is that it levels up one last time and then it should go into the next level a little bit. So it should actually hit this part of the condition, which it currently doesn't do. We will see. We shall see. Just use Gemini. Just use Claude. Just use open code. I know, right? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay, level up. Level up. Level up. And the final one. Ew. It has 0. And the level should be the same. Or previous level is this. Okay. They want you to use AI, but for some reason won't use it to calculate your salary. That is a good one. Imhotep, that is a really good one. If you trust AI that much, why don't you use it to calculate my salary? Huh? Oh, I like that. That is really, really good. I mean, we're laughing. It's probably already happening somewhere. Some guy has successfully sold an accounting software that runs entirely on Gemini 3.1. Copium. Ah, sweet copium. Better than running around in Amsterdam at night. So, level, let's just see what we have here. It's probably a really simple one. I mean, for the contract work that I'm currently working for, I will also be using AI at some point. Probably starting next week. And I'm actually kind of excited about it. I kind of want to know what they're doing with it, and I'm gonna learn a lot. Oh, we have this previous level, current level, toString. Please, thank you. Please and thank you. So yes, I am working for a company where it is mandatory to use AI. You gotta use AI because it makes you faster. I don't want to say it does not, but you know, I don't know. There is a saying, right, where it says, what is the saying? If you go fast, it's stupid. If you go slow, then it's something. I don't know, something like that. We have a level up. 5 out of 5. 6 out of 5. What? Oh. Wait. 5. Oh, you should have started. Oh, you should have stopped earlier. Oh, then it's... Cure XP. There it is. There it is. This is what we need to do. Okay. Fixed it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's try it out. How many level ups are we gonna get? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And there it is. We did it. Oh my god, that's really good. Let's try a little bit more. Let's try having 100. Because it needs 1000. Nice. Yay, we did it. We have an XP animation. So with this animation, we can now like polish it. We can add particles. We can add a highlight. We can make it super beautiful, and then we can use it in the end screen, which I'm really excited about. So in the end screen, we're gonna show the current level, and whenever you level up, you unlock either a blessing or a lacrima. I think this is really gonna be nice for people. For players. Are we gonna have a bit more? Yes. Okay, that's really, really good. Okay, so this is working. We could already add a bit of a particle animation here. Why not? After all, why not? We don't need this. Is that correct? It says it's not needed. Isn't it crazy when we thought this was as advanced as coding would get? Just the IDE suggesting something to do like this. It's like, oh my god, yes, I don't have to type it anymore. Oh, you're declaring it inside of the while loop. Oh. Yeah, but I still wanna... No, wait a minute. No, I'm not sure about this. Something feels off. It needs to be set here. Actually, you know what? No, I think it needs to be... It can be like this. XP to next level. What? Hold on one second. Display bar, XP to next level. No, it needs it here. No, wait. So, wait a minute. It is not needed here. Okay, I understand now. It's only needed for the display. Also for this. Because then you level up. And you need to reset it. Otherwise nothing. Otherwise nothing. I think this is it. Let's test it again. Has anybody had any experience with AI yet, where you were being forced to use AI? Or I don't think I have been forced to use AI yet. The only thing that I did was my wife and I sat down and made a prototype using AI. Just vibe coded it because we want to see, first of all, if it's possible, and we wanted to test if an idea is fun before, investing time into it. And it was surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. Now, I don't want to use any of the produced code in production or whatever, but just seeing if a prototype works or if a game idea works within like 1 or 2 hours, that is pretty powerful. So yeah. They were trying to push us to use tools that openly want to get rid of my job category. Oh my god. Wait, but okay, I don't want to dox you or anything. So maybe I shouldn't talk about it. But yeah, that's crazy. No worries. Okay, now I just wanted to say, are you talking about getting rid of a management position? Oh, QA. Ah, okay. QA. How? Okay, so what is the thinking behind that? Do you think, or do they want AI to play the game and then file bug issues or whatever? Is that the goal? Because I honestly don't know. How do they expect to use AI there? Because I mean, Google, for example, Google was always about, you know, letting their AI play the games. For example, you have the one movie where they beat the best Go player in the world. Stuff like that. I think many AI supported automated testing, I think. Oh, okay. That's so dumb. What do you mean get rid of QA? Because ultimately aren't humans going to engage with their product and not bots? That is a good point. So, isn't QA quite demanding? Yeah. QA, so from what I understand and from what I've seen, QA is quite demanding because you have sometimes you have to do quite repetitive tasks, right? Just got to do the same thing again and again, and that can be like mentally quite straining. So I assume for those kind of things, maybe using an AI might be helpful. There is a thing that I've heard where you should use AI to improve the mental well-being of programmers, for example. As a programmer, you sometimes have to write the same thing again and again that you've written for the past 20 years, and just having an AI that does it for you, you know, the repetitive task where you don't have to think about the algorithm because you know what you're gonna write, and it's taking you so much time, but you always see like you already know what it's gonna look like. You just have to type it all out, and that is also very mentally straining. So for those situations, I think using AI to improve the well-being of like engineers or QA, for example, like let QA use AI to improve their lives is what I'm saying. I think that is a good idea, right? Hands-on testing can be exhausting. Anything higher up, you do a lot of process monitoring and workflow improvements and stuff like that. But a middle management position is just acting as a liability service anyway. But yeah, this is what I heard recently. I think that is a good approach. Not letting AI replace people, but letting AI help people in terms of getting rid of really stupid stuff, like, I don't know, turning an Excel sheet into a CSV file, or anything that requires like a really brainless activity. That I think is worth investigating, if AI can do that for you. What was I testing right now? Yeah, it can be really helpful if you don't expect it to do things that it's not ready for yet anyway. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have used AI for a few functions already, where it's like, yeah, I kind of know what I need to do, so I just let AI write it because I don't want to write it all. It's like I have had what is it called in English? Sehnenscheidenentzündung. I have had that on both arms, like some kind of inflammation in your arms from typing too much. And if AI can get rid of that, or can help with that, that's gonna be really cool. But it cannot replace, I don't know. The reason, so I think what is also currently happening is big companies do not invest into juniors anymore, because if you want to use AI, you kind of have to know what you're doing. And this is a problem because a junior sometimes doesn't know what you're doing, right? But if you're not investing in juniors anymore, what is going to happen? What is going to happen to us? The thing is, if if one company doesn't invest into juniors anymore, they save a bit of money. And so other companies are like, wait a minute, we gotta stay competitive. So let's drop the junior projects as well and just focus on our seniors and let them do everything with AI. But I don't know, it's just so nearsighted. It's like, dude, your senior coders, they're gonna die at some point. If you don't invest time and money into the next generation, what do you think is gonna happen? The same thing that happened to China, workforce getting too old and there's no next generation to replace them. Exactly, who are the seniors of tomorrow? Prompt kiddies? Yeah. I don't think it... Do you think Nixonitis only happened in China? I think it's happening everywhere, honestly. I think I'm already seeing that here in Austria too, honestly. You're seeing it in Austria in terms of finding people who do like the electricity stuff or the plumbing stuff or whatever. It's already really hard finding new people, like young people, to join these companies. Like it's gonna be a problem all across the industries, everywhere. Okay, I think the animation is fine now. Did we fix that? Yeah. I was testing the change of what Visual Studio Code suggested to me. Yes, I think it works. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then we're gonna add a particle system. We're gonna add some sweet particles whenever you level up. There we go. Ba-bam. It is a bit weird in the beginning still, but we will fix that. So, we're going to add a particle system now. The particle system is something that we're gonna steal from a VFX prefab. And it's gonna be the socket effect. Right? Gold green value, socket, immunity effect. Now mastered, shattered, material effect. Material effect. What is that? Pew. Is that a... That's the material... Okay. We could use that. Yeah, let's use it. Okay. So I'm just gonna copy this over and paste it into here. Paste as a child. Reset it. Oh, it is already reset. What? Cool. And then we're gonna see what it does. I think what we're gonna do first of all is we're gonna extend the shape. A radius of the entire bar. Same here. Is it gonna work? Yes. It spawns in like a... It spawns in a sphere. No, I don't want that. I want a circle, please. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I want a rectangle. Give me a rectangle. There you go. That's better. I have a bit more scale here, and then we're gonna have a bit less on the Y. We start. That's pretty good. Pew. It needs to be in front though. What is the... Wait a minute, sort layer, sorting layer default? It might just be pop-up. Maybe? Let's try. No, not yet. pause menu? What do you need to be? Ah, there we go. I don't like the wobbling animation. We're gonna fix that. But first, we're gonna take a short break. Yeah, and back again. Here we are, working on a little particles. We're gonna restart and see what happens. All right. I think they don't need this noise. Let's see what happens without the noise. Yes. Oh, that's cool. It needs to have a bit more gravity. Gravity. Where is it? Gravity. Oh, there it is. 0. I mean, I can just go to scale, shape, emission, velocity over lifetime. I think we can do that. Okay, let's see. Minus. Let's go to 0, 0, 0. We're gonna choose 2 random values. We're gonna have 1 and 2. Oh, it's the other way around. Cool. Minus 2. Meow. That's kind of cool. But we need more. We need more. I think it needs kind of a... wait a minute. Max... Sparkly indeed. Does it say max anywhere? Max particles 100, please. We need more. We need more. We need a burst shot over here. Burst. 30. One interval. Let's go. Yes. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. Duration 1. Okay, that's too much. I don't know, that's too much. Okay, we don't know. That's too much. Yes, yes. More! I think it needs more flair. Part is to make your FPS drop, exactly. What do you mean with flair? Explain yourself. Shorming. How many do I need? 40, 50? Yes. Yes. Okay, we need a second one. The second one is very boring right now. But it is very important. Make it more sassy. Hello, Coffee and Code. What does sassy mean? What does sassy mean? Help. Help. I'm trapped in between these meanings. Give us an extra oomph. Okay. So what I'm currently planning to do is I want to set up an animator and I want to highlight the entire bar with like 2 or 3 different spikes that are like, this is what I want to do. I want to also shake it and stuff like that. That's the plan at least. -1, -2. What does it look like? Oh, we need to change the shape. Oompa Loompas, yes. I have no idea. I mean, Coffee knows about VFX, right? He's working on basically on a kind of an VFX tool, right? You can make your own VFX. Lifetime, velocity or lifetime. Whatever it is. Shape. Shape needs to be a rectangle, please. You added meta balls? What is a meta ball? Do you have like a GIF for that? Excuse me, what is a meta ball? Can we go to the metaverse with the meta ball? Do we have access to the metaverse with that ball? Okay, I'm gonna add an animation here. To activation, what is that? Oh. Meta ball, yes. So this is the VFX level up effect. We're going to add an animation here. But first of all, we need the entire progress bar as a sprite. Bar light mask. Bar light. There we go. This is what we need. Paste it. Move it to center. Why is it not 1? Bar light. Hello. Why does it not show? Why do you hide? Card events, pause. Where do you need to be, my friend? 2D fluid animation. I have a sample that's slightly naughty, has a dirty word on it. I can make a clean version if that's not okay. I mean, yes. As a clean version sounds nice. I would be delighted to have a clean version. If it's not too much effort. Wait a minute, can I select both? I can, oh that's cool. Bar light. Why does it not show? I'm confused. Oh, because it has a... yeah, it was in a mask. Got it. Got it. My brain works. Cool. So what we're gonna do is... we're gonna make an animation here. We don't need that. No, we don't need that. Goodbye. We need an animation. Create. Assets animation. We need VFX level up bar. Level up the bar, ladies and gentlemen. We could actually activate the particle systems here. Do we want to do that? I don't know. Yes. Let's just say yes. Just say yes. So at the first point, it's going to be active. And after like a second, it's going to be deactivated. Can I test this out? Oh, yes, I can. Oh my god, that's cool. Wait. Oh, active and then not. Okay. Yes. Can you not loop? Oh, okay, it's fine. So the next one is the flashing animation. We're gonna have a bar light here. And it's gonna be really, really bright. We're gonna need something here that makes it super sparkly and whatever. Kind of a... Gonna have one of the old... Oh yeah, this is super sparkly. Let's try it out. And we're gonna record again. We're gonna have... I don't know, are there any others? Crystal. Oh, damn. Crystal 2 maybe? Could work. Very sparkly. We're gonna increase that in... Wait a minute. The first one can just fade out, right? The first one can just fade out. You don't need that. But we did this. And then we can fade it out to nothingness. Which is gonna look like this. Oh. Damn. Nice. I love a good accident. Okay, then we're gonna... I don't know if we need another one, honestly. I mean, let's try. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna copy this. Another bar light. And... What do you mean color duplicate? Oh, shit. Sorry. Growth. Excuse me, I didn't know you reference it by name, Unity. Sweet! Sweeter ball. We're gonna use this and make it grow. But this one, oh, wait a minute. This one needs crystal. Wait a minute, did it not get set now? Oh shit, it got reset. Ah, it's still... God damn it, it's still recording. Stop recording. And set to 3. No! What did I set it to? Was it 4? God damn it. Oh no, what happened? Okay, let's undo. Let's see if we can undo until it was like before. Okay, what did I do? What was different here? It was on asteroid. Okay, I'm not gonna change anything because this is cool. I don't know what happened afterwards. Bar light. Because I overlaid the sprite. That is why. Got it. So what we need to do is it needs to be in the background. There we go. And we're gonna have a very safe day. I'm going to scale this. I'm not sure this is needed, but I'm gonna try it out. This is the experimental phase. Oh, it definitely does not need to be green. Ew, ew, ew. Which one is yellow? I think the second one. Yes, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scale it back. And then, I'm not sure if this is gonna work or look good, but we're gonna give it a try anyway. I'm gonna give it a try anyways. Oh, it actually, wait a minute. Oh my god. A 0 alpha, is this showing something because of the material? I see. Okay, then we're not going to do that. You're gonna have a different effect. So, yo, that could work. Like it. Let's go back to this. Record. Wow. Let's see that again. Okay, that's not fast enough. Scale. It needs to be really fast. Oh, also the renderer. Both of them. Yeah. Wait a minute. Could work. It might need a second one. Yeah, let's do a second one. Growth 2. Got it. Let's have that here as well. And I'm gonna start a little bit smaller maybe. And increase that like this, maybe a little bit smaller. And of course, do this as well. Let's move this a little bit more to the right. Or maybe more like this. We will see. We have to test it once the animation gets shown. So, what we need to do next is we have a progress bar, right? A public animator, AR. And whenever we level up, you're gonna say AR play. Haha. What are you? Huh? You cannot. One does not simply play an animator. Okay. Alright. Let's take this name. Play this animation, please. And now it works. Cool. Do I need to say 0 minus 1 again? I guess. Let's just do what we've always done, right? So whenever we have a... Okay, we need to set the animation reference, but whenever we have a level up, we should see the particles and the animation that we just made. That would be nice. I'm going to disable that. XP progress bar. Animated. There we go. Yeah, game. Wait a minute. First things first. Game object. Set active is true. Alright. Let's see it in the game. This is gonna be really cool because when you have a run and you kind of abandon it or finish it or die or whatever, you will always see this bar at the end now. And I think it's gonna be much better than the current unlock system, where you don't know why you unlock stuff. It's like, bow, you unlocked something and it's like, why? I know I'm good looking, I know I'm a good person, but why? Why are you throwing stuff after me? Okay, let's see. Drum roll. Why does it look like a snake is wiggling in there? Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Why does it look like that? Hold on, what? What? I don't even know why that happened. What? It looks like ein Regenwurm. And the particles are also not working. Okay, this is okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Why? Okay, first of all, why is it wiggling so weird? Very strange. Looks like Regenwurm indeed. What is happening? I don't see that here. You know, it looks really cool here. Wait, no, the sprite renderer is set to... Okay, what? What? Okay, why is it here? Let's remove that property first of all. But that's really strange. It looks like this here. I don't see the wiggling thing. But actually now it's filled up like liquid. I mean, you can fake it if you have the water shader or whatever. But I want to have a firm thing, a firm bar that fills up. I don't know what is happening here. You know what? I'm just gonna... It's also weird that the particle system is not being deactivated and activated again. Very strange. Let's take a look at what happens in the game. It's funny you should say that. Feel like you have a link for us. I feel like there is something you want to show us. Okay, let's take a look at and then we... Okay. We're gonna pause the game while it is running. Okay. So, first of all, particle effect is up, yes. So, which of you is the wiggly earthworm? Earthworm Jim. You. It is you. You are the one that is a wiggly earthworm. Why? Why are you wiggling? Why, good sir? No, it looks like a baguette, honestly. Anybody want some baguette? Infinite speak about setting new trends. Yeah, I don't know. Weird things are happening here. Very strange things are happening. Okay, so if this is not working, we're gonna apply something else. Asteroid, you're gonna be crystal times 4. Why is it wiggling? What the hell? Who told you to wiggle? This is not even funny anymore. Oh, in dialog default it's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna find something for you. So you look a bit more... Okay, I think I might actually... Oh, thank you very much for the resub, Emotab. Thanks for the prime. Bezos money. Oh, we could use this one maybe? No. I might actually have to do... I might actually have to make our own. Just for you. Larkham exploration? No. What I like to do is I like to reuse stuff, so you know, all of these things are not in memory for nothing or for just one effect, but if it is like this, maybe it's worth having an entirely separate one. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hell yes. Create a claw. That might be it. Okay, let's use this one. Let's try use this one. Create a claw. Light it all up. Okay. So what does it look like now? It looks very weak. But that might be because this is on top of it. I don't know. Hope it behaves this time. Yeah, we're gonna knock some sense into it otherwise. Why does it not show the lighting now? Okay, I think we need to... I'm gonna test it out now, but I think we need to make our own shader for this. Hello T-Bag! Welcome back! I mean, 3.5 hours is not even long. It's not even long, it's like... Other streamers might say, oh, this is the... Oh my god. Well, it works. It definitely works. It is tea time, yes. Okay, let's go from here. Okay, I know what to do. We're gonna fade this out much sooner. Bar light color. Let's see. So it's like pew. Hell yeah, let's try that. And then we check the other two sprites. Indeed baby numbers. Right, Nixonale, what is your average stream time? I mean, what is Luz VT's average stream time? Slap that mint indeed. Let's watch. That's too long. What the hell is happening? Okay. It looks so weird. Do we actually have to make it out? Wait a minute. This is the game object, right? Yeah. And this is... Oh, wait a minute. No, A is... Okay. Maybe I need to set it to... Maybe I need to set it to black. Let's try it out. Maybe that's the reason. Average is 5 hours. See? 3 hours, 30 minutes is rookie numbers. Okay. Oh. This is... Why is this... Why? Why? Let's open it again and then play around with it in the inspector. Did it start later then? No. On Mondays, I start at 4:30 p.m. and on Wednesday and Friday, I start at 11 a.m. It's all according to plan. Okay, what is happening? It's a laser schwert, yes. Kinda crazy. So what happens when I do this? It goes away. But does it also go away here? Yes. So, it works. Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it work then? Because it does not get... Okay. I'm gonna start it again. I'm gonna start the animation again. Something is very weird here. Play. Normalize time. I screwed this up. The layer is 1. Okay, let's try this. I screwed up the time. I think I played the animation with a time of 0. Is that what happened? Then humbly purchase, it's fine. Mondays for me usually means I have to work for the freelance stuff the entire day. And then as soon as I stop working, I jump over into the stream. Just kidding, I have a break of about 30 minutes. 20 minutes. So Monday is usually very long for me. I start work at 8:30 and then I end work at 8:30 p.m. or something like that. Okay, does it work now? Now it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Dum 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 dum. Now it doesn't. Okay. Let's. I know I used this 100 times before. -1 and 0. Okay. -1 and 0. There we go. Please work. Please work. Oh, I don't know. Behave feature. Yeah. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. It's like, this is not my first rodeo, okay? Maybe it is, I don't know. Today it feels like it. My shirt got delivered, it's downstairs. Meh. It's downstairs. Fuck that. Fuck that. I like it. It's downstairs. Who cares? Oh, it works. It is really fast though. Kinda cool though. Okay. It works. So now we can make this a little bit longer. Maybe like this. I'm not really sure about the stuff flying away, to be honest. I might disable those. Yeah, no, yes, no. Maybe. Let's try it out. Here you go. There we go, guys. Metal ball fluid in mayhem bot. What will you make with this? I thought it said, will you marry me? You have a dirty mind. True. But yeah, dude. I mean, a fluid simulation of this is crazy. Like from a technical perspective, hats off to you. You have a dirty mind. Love it. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, let's see it one more time. Super cool. Oh, it doesn't start the... because it was still playing, I guess. Okay. Okay. I think the particle system needs to be in the script, right? Right? Am I right? What if? Wait a minute. What if it's not as an active? What if? Can I? Can I do this? I'm gonna add a particle system. Add property. Yes, particle system. Please have a play function. Ah, P. No, there's no P. There is no play button. How do you, oh wait. Maybe this time? Maybe in here? Oh, there it is. When I enable it? No. God, what is the Unity particle system play function called? Good cat, live again. How's it going? Hello, welcome back, Renderpunk. How is your vacation going? There's no P. The P is a lie. Render Mensch. How do we play the particles? No. No. Is there no way I can play this? Noise module, shape module. Well, how about start? Size? Start delay. Wait a minute, what is that? Start delay. Add properties. No, that's not it. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do it with code. No, I don't want to do it with code. Screw it, I'm gonna do it with code. Okay. I'm gonna do it with code. I don't care. Public sprite render. No, not sprite render. I'm gonna say particle system. PS1. PS2. A plumbing when total tits up, so we were searching for another accommodation, but it's all good. Oh shit. And put on something sexy. Okay. Particle system, PS1, PS2. PS1, start. Start delay, start delay. Okay, I'm gonna ask Gemini. Gemini, please help in Unity. How can I restart a particle system from C# script? Please, thank you. I didn't say please, thank you. Just said it out loud. Okay, I'm really excited to hear about this. It has a play function. It has a play function. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Why was it not available to the animation? Why? Why can I not say particle system? Play. Why is it not here, guys? Particle system C E F I L M N N O. There's nothing here. There's no play button here. It's not exposed to the animator. Do you know how stupid that is? No. That would have been too easy. That would have been too fucking easy. Okay, so do I really need to stop it though? Okay. It would have been so nice. It would have been so fucking nice. But no. No, we're not playing nice today. We need 3 functions to restart a particle system. Because that's how we roll. Never say thank you, always say damn clanker, exactly. I love to bully my ass when they mess up. You need to know it by heart if you want to use it, exactly. Should be treated with the same high standards as everybody else. Exactly, why should I be nice to an AI when I'm not nice to other human beings? Gotta have a bit of a standard here, okay? Okay, the other thing I want to fix is you should not play in the beginning. Hello? Oh, it doesn't... Huh? It also cannot do that. Okay, so no animator. Wait, can I deactivate it? Because it said... Yeah, okay. That's it. We're getting somewhere, I think. It is an EXP bar. You're not cancelled. Yet. EXP progress something, I don't know, yeah, something like that. Okay, let's take a look. What happened now? Ah, okay. I forgot to assign it. My fault. I completely...
Is anyone else getting hungry?
I am kind of getting hungry. No, not gonna lie. This is making me particularly hungry. Just ate lunch. No, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. To be honest. What early? Let's see. Dum. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. We have an animation, guys. We can also say display bar, shake a bit. Shake it a bit. There we go. Hungry like in a better shot or hungry as in hungry? I'm hungry as in hungry. I could we have ordered something new. We have ordered an English muffin and I'm gonna eat it after this. It's gonna be delightful. Not as in Hungary. No. Austrian Hungary is no longer a thing, guys. No. The fuck did I just do? What the hell did I just do? Oh, shake it a bit makes it disappear? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, because... oh my god. Okay. Okay, we cannot shake it a bit. Fair. We can shake it in the... We can shake it in animation, guys. We can do like... Pew, pew. That's what we can do. Oh my god, yes. English food is... I still believe in a comeback. Mana for Kaiser, Kaiser und König. I still believe in a comeback. I'm gonna travel to Budapest tomorrow and I will see what I can do. I will see what I can do. I am on an animator or whatever it is. No. Okay. I cannot shake it. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I will go to the display bar and get drunk. You're gonna shake it a bit. You're gonna shake the entire thing. The entire world is gonna shake a little bit. You're gonna copy this over, and we're not gonna tell anybody about it. Shh. It's just a secret between you and me. We're just gonna copy it over. And just do this. And this. And then it's all gonna be fine, guys. We don't need this anymore. It's all good. Nice. You didn't see anything, I didn't see anything. I don't know what just happened. Declare them, you filthy peasants, they will bow before your majesty. I don't think this is working nowadays, T-Vec. You cannot just declare somebody as your filthy peasant. You cannot go around in the world like that. You can try, see how far it takes you. Any Hungarian is here, I very apologize, you are of course not filthy. I know at least one. He's a game dev who moved from, I think, from Budapest to Linz actually. He's now living in Austria. Is it shaking? It is not shaking. Because we didn't call the function. We did not call the function. Wait, are we not setting it to the original position? Is it never used? Oh my god. It is, okay, that is, let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Original position, I'm just gonna say transform local position. Oh my god. And then we're gonna say transform local position is origin pos. Okay, let's make sure at least this is correct. Why you no shake? Twitch thinks filthy is a no-no word, really? Oh, really? But wasn't Coffee and Code using the word filthy as well earlier? Maybe you need 1,000 subs to be able to say filthy on Twitch. I mean, followers. When a bar is shaking when it's not need and not shaking when asked. Exactly. On top of that, it's Regenwurm when left unchecked. Yeah, what is happening? Maybe it didn't like... yeah. Baby Max stomping. the laughter was insane right now from the music. I don't know if you heard it. Perfect. It's not shaking. Why are you not shaking? What is going on? Wait, I'm not calling the function. Never mind. Never mind. Shake it a bit now. Okay, we can do it.
Says it's time to shake it, baby.
It is time to shake it. God damn it. But I need to call the function that I copied over from another script for it to shake. News laptop mean just dropped. Shaking that bar. Ah. Ah. Okay, let's see what it looks like. It is shaking! Oh my god, do you see that? That's cool. Damn! Okay, let's watch it again. That's really nice. I'm gonna increase the size of this. 2, so we can all enjoy it. See, it is shaking. Stop looking down and look at the screen, T-Vec. There you go. in 5 seconds. Now? Shake, shake, shake. And one last time, shake. There we go. It shakes. Violently shaking. It's like, oh, level up. Damn. Shake it a bit, your mom. It looks like it would make the sound of collecting champions when it fills up. I definitely need to add a sound to this. Absolutely. And it needs to be like something like that. The XP bar wins the twerk off. Nice. I was looking at my belly. Why is it not shaking today? Am I losing weight? Something is off. Something is off. It's an alte Bauernregel. If the belly is not shaking, something is weird. What is Bauernregel of English? You know those videos where they ask people what sound someone makes and then edit the reaction in the video? Oh, no, I don't. Do you have an example video like that? Can you add an explosion on the end? Like a very bad one? Yeah, you should do that. Like in the Mr. Beast video at the end. XP Progress Pack got that level. Oomph. Here we go. I tried to search for it. No, it's fine. I don't know it, but it sounds cool. It sounds fun. We should make that with the way you just hummed it. Oh. Ah, this is what you mean. They're actually making mouse noises and then they edited those mouse noises into the whatever they were showing them. Oh, that is a really cool idea for a video. Damn. That is really nice. Ah, like how does a T-Rex sound? Those bits? Let's see. Wait, can you guys hear that? Can I hear it? Yeah, you can. Okay.
What sound does the virus make?
The fuck was that? I hate Instagram. Sorry. Nice.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Oh my god, that's loud. Yeah, that's really cool. But you know what? That shows me once again, people just really like when something is done with mouth noises, right? I think it's just like a general thing. And by the way, my game tournament has a mouth noise setting if you unlock it, if you're brave enough. The air horn guy is good. The Russian bottle guy is great. It just goes on and on. Sometimes the simple ones are the best ones. Exactly. These videos, yeah. Just imagine, dude, Instagram is bleh. Just imagine making an entire game with that. Tournament has a setting where this is a reality. Guys, you need to get tournament. In tournament, there is an unlock where everything is mouth noises. I made like 100 or 200 mouth noises for this entire game. You can play the entire game using mouth noises. And it's currently on sale. Oh my god. I honestly, I had so much fun doing this. It was really, really cool. Convinced. There you go. There you go. Alright. Let's take another look at the animation. Let's see where it is. Where's my mouse cursor, by the way? Ah, there. Create a clan ID. This is just because when you come from a curator, like a company page, then this is the ID that attaches to the link. It is what it is. Let's see one more time. The beginning is a bit shaky. I mean, in a bad way. Okay, cool. Yeah, it just needs a very cool sound. I'm gonna do that. Then make an acid flip game with that. Yeah. Quite like the sound of a clan. Yeah, I used to have a clan as a child, as a teenager. Yeah. But anyways, this has been another episode of Fate and Despair. I am not gonna stream on Wednesday because I'm gonna be on my way to Oslo, ladies and gentlemen. I might stream on Friday in Oslo, an IRL stream, but it's like a 50% chance, maybe 40%. It's not a high chance, okay? Don't expect me to go live on Friday, but if you know, we will see. On Monday, I will be back definitely, and we will do another podcast for Feature Complete with muddasheep, which we are going to raid right now. All right, see you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. It was fun as always, and I will see you either Friday or Monday. Goodbye. Goodbye.